We'll get started really soon. I'm just setting up my file really quick. But hello! Welcome! I see your lurk chat. Your emotes are so cute. Stream almost finished loading. I mean, I might as well take this down if I'm here anyways. Hey guys. I feel like I should just I'm living in your head actually, Cousinho. I didn't start streaming. What were you hearing? Ah! Thank you, Saint. Oh my gosh. Oops. We're not streaming Amori. Hold on. Oh man. I da da da. Yeah, no, that was thank you. That's the thing with mostly streaming Amori and then streaming art sometimes is I always forget to change it. Let's add some proper tags. Cat! Hi, Suo! Did you guys? Oh gosh, the voices. Yeah, no, just a voice in your head. Um, you guys know I heard the real Suo Kya the other day. Oh wait, Suo, I told you I'd do a fish impression, right? My fish my fish impression is just bubble hopping. Yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Today's just going to be really relaxing. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat. As always, I love talking to you guys like while drawing. Go ahead and distract me while I try to get work done. Amazing. You like my fish impression? Yeah, of course I remembered. No, I wouldn't forget. No, I went to bother Suo in a stream because I happened to just be chilling and like opening Twitch and I was like, "Oh, like I kind of want to know what he's up to." And so I went and lurked for a bit. It was really fun, but yeah. I hope that wasn't intimidating though. Where's my mouse? Oh yeah. Da, da, da. Hi, Milk! Oh my gosh, thank you for joining my art stream. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer in your Stardew Valley stream. It was so cute. I wanted to stay longer. You're chilling? Nice, nice. Anyhow, today's gonna be an easy day. Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna say this up front while you guys are here right now. Oh, I'm glad I could at least swing by and say hi. That made me happy, Milk. Um, yeah, but let's see. Oops. Look at my stream. I kept my stream like layer on. I tried my best to I used my best handwriting the best handwriting I could muster. This is me really trying. Oh, cause you just came by to say hello. You're actually finishing binge watching the first Classroom of the Elite. Oh, please enjoy it. Please enjoy it. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Enjoy binging your show, Coisinho. And I mean, I'll definitely still be streaming in 25 to 30 minutes. I don't know how long we're gonna go today, but yeah. Anyways, it'll probably be longer than a gaming stream. Like probably longer than 3 hours because I want to get a sizable amount of work done today. Bren, hi! You joined Suo's stream last week. Oh, you're just in time for the stream to crash? Bren, you actually crashed the stream. What are you talking about? You're the reason Suo's stream crashed. It's 'cause it's 'cause when you entered the stream, it was too powerful. And Suo's like internet couldn't handle your presence and so it crashed. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoy the first season of Classroom of the Elite. So I didn't put an as a reward. Was that like a trick to was that a trick to just get me to say it like normally? I can't do it, man. Suo has a good ara ara. Too godlike. No, seriously. You just go into any stream and then boom. It instantly breaks the internet. But anyways, to talk a little bit about the drawing itself, I wanted to have a reference sheet because you guys know, like, I mean, now you can actually see my back design. That's how the apron looks. Um, but I wanted to have a proper reference sheet for if I commission art, or just so that I can have like a pin tweet with my design and people can know a little bit about me. Because right now I kind of keep changing what the pin tweet is. Um, oh my gosh, I forgot to even tweet that I was live now, but it's okay. I think I said more than once that, yeah. I said more than once that I was streaming right now, not a problem at all. Oh, did you guys see my design for you guys? It's over here. It's in the corner here. Right here. This is what you guys look like in my brain. So I'm gonna travel a little bit for the holidays, so the schedule for the coming weeks is gonna be a little different. I'm still gonna stream at least once a week, but I'll let you guys know the times. I'll post it on Twitter. I might actually be able to stream like twice a week instead, just until like January maybe, or just more often because I do get a little bit of a break. Sorry. Ah. Sorry, I was out of breath from chasing the cat really quick. Um, yeah. 2+ streams? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try my best. But maybe, I think I'm confident that I can do like 2 a week. And maybe it'll be like Omori and art alternating. Or if I feel like it, we can do like 2 Omori streams. Anyways, I want to be someone that can stream very often. It's just, we'll work there. We'll work our way there. I'm already very happy that I can talk to you guys at least once a week, you know? Um, but yeah, I was just saying that because at some point during like my holiday timed streams, I almost said screams. I'm not screaming. At least I hope not. But at some point during the holidays or around then, I'm thinking like end of December maybe. I want to draw like little, I guess you can call them like chat sonas. Like you guys can pick maybe the you can pick the bread or your favorite pastry, and I'll draw one of these little guys holding it. And that's sort of my way of thanking you guys for the past, I guess I can say the past year, but it really is just the past few months. But 2022, you know, this year is the year I met you guys, and that year is coming to a close. I'm very excited for things in 2023 though. Kept stuff on different layers. What is this? Oh, it's empty layer. I need to stop having random like empty layers that I'm not aware about. Oops. Okay, let's put these in this layer. Sorry, starting off by organizing things. Holding churros like drumsticks? Okay. You'll need to remind me. Or if you change your mind about it later. I'll do a more like formal announcement for it. See? Oh. This is the front view. Okay. Folder. I'm still learning how to use Clip Studio Paint. I'm very much liking it so far. I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's nice to draw in. Let's see. So I was thinking I want to at least finish the front view today. We'll see though. I hope you guys can hear the music as well. It's again from Lo-Fi Girl because that's classic and easy to remember for me. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. This means you guys have only been hearing me this whole time. Uh-oh. Okay. How's that? I should have fixed it. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh no, I thought it was there the whole time. Oh, I forget because when I'm playing Omori, I have my desktop audio muted because if I'm looking for someone to raid, I don't want like the random Twitch ads or audio to be playing. Oh, I should write a I should write a sticky note to put on my monitor. Things that you need to do when switching between game and art streams. Okay. Let's just worry about the drawing for the front side. Dun, dun. Oh, I didn't really decide what pen I wanted to use for this. I guess it's not a model though, so if I like to use a textured pen, it would be okay. I really like this one. You can use your free emotes on other channels now? Oh, were you unable to do that previously? Oh wow, this is like crunchy. Oh, that's cool. There's like a tool where you can make it. Maybe it's for pixel artists. Sorry, always starting out playing with the tools a little. Okay. I'm glad there's music now though, so you're not just I can't believe you guys are just hearing me in dead silence and didn't say anything. How did you let me get away with that? Oh. Wait. I didn't know that. I thought that you could always use like free emotes on other channels. Good thing you think I have a nice voice? Man, you guys are so sweet. Bacon! Hi Bacon, welcome to the chill art stream. It's very nice to see you here. And also, yeah, it's great to see you. ASMR stream when? Oh, dude, you know, I love ASMR, but I'm not confident in the fact that I would like, my voice would be okay for it. We'll see though. I do really enjoy ASMR though. I'd love to try it. I'm someone that actually does habitually listen to ASMR. Oh, Saint! That's very sweet. Yeah, when I was imagining you guys just listening to dead silence of my voice though, whenever I don't have the BGM, I'm a little worried. But it's okay. Low energy, but you're here. Oh, make sure to rest up too. Feel free to chill and lurk today. I'm also low energy, so I was up really late yesterday, but I wasn't doing anything like working hard. No. I was playing Mario Kart. I was playing Mario Kart, and just to clarify, I don't have Mario Kart, but my friend does, and she was showing me like how playing online works, and so I was playing Mario Kart with her for like hours, and then I looked at the time, and it was 3 a.m. I was like, "Oops, alrighty." Sorry, I had to mute for a second. But anyhow, how are we all doing? It's the end of the week. It's like a Saturday. So did you win much? Oh, against online players? Absolutely not. Oh my gosh, no. I like to say that I think I'm good at Mario Kart in a party setting, if that makes sense. Like if I'm just playing with my friends, I think I'm confident that I can get like at least like third or second. Depends on the group of people though. Because if they're all gamers, you know, I'm still confident that I can probably be in like top like 5, depending on how many of us there are. But for online players, people that play Mario Kart online, it's crazy. It was like my first time playing online yesterday, and my placement was so like my scores or like placement was so much lower than usual because everyone that plays online is like they really play, and they know how to use all the items properly and stuff. For me, because I don't own Mario Kart, I don't actually play it that much. I really enjoy it, and like I used to play the Wii version quite a bit. But now that it's on Switch, like the graphics are all nice. Online is brutal. There's always that one person who's so far ahead. Yeah, and also it's kind of crazy to me because the difference between the first and last place is so much shorter than usual because everyone's like pretty good. Mario Kart Wii was your favorite? Oh, I love Mario Kart Wii. Do you guys have favorite courses? It can be from any of the Mario Karts. I think I should roughly remember it. You love playing on hacked lobbies. What does that do? You like Baby Park? Really? Actually, I feel like I don't hear that as a favorite often. Oh, Waluigi Pinball! I played that one yesterday. That was fun. Waluigi Pinball is cool. Peach Beach from Double Dash? Oh, Peach Beach is always cute. How about your least favorite? You had soft modded Wii? Oh my gosh. I didn't even... Maybe just because I never thought about it when Wii games were a thing. I didn't even know that like you could mod Wiis. Look, it's you guys as a hairpin in my hair. I mean, it's a hairpin that looks like you guys. It's obviously not one of you. That would be concerning. I think I have, also just talking about stream stuff in general. I have a goal to do like live 2D, like a live 2D debut. I'm hoping this summer, honestly. I want to take some time to really learn like rigging and cutting and drawing models properly though. Because I would love to like draw other VTubers or open commissions even to draw VTuber models, because I think that would be really fun. Oh my gosh, would you guys be excited for that? Man, we might be long done. We'll probably be long done playing Omori by the time I have a live 2D debut, but that's all the more reason to go back and play it again, like another route. Yeah. Same. Saint, yeah, I would absolutely be interested in being like the VTuber parent. Because it's just so cool. The idea of like being able to give someone something that or be commissioned from someone to create something that they use all the time and like is a big part of, I guess, their VTubing experience. It sounds really appealing to me, and also just because I really like drawing characters. And especially with VTubers, it's like when you have a model, it's just standing. The pose is pretty static most of the time. And I actually think that that's like fun to draw for me. I obviously love dynamic poses, but when I draw the very static pose, like here, like my full body design, when I draw a static pose, there's no shading towards the bottom because I only use the top for my PNG, but when I draw a static pose like this, I quite like it because then I can focus on stuff like the shading and like getting the eyes super detailed. So I quite like that. Let's see. But anyhow, I hope the Live 2 debut will happen this summer, and then I can talk to you guys with like face tracking. That would be cool. Sometimes I don't know which way I want my bangs to go. It's like, do I want them to sweep this way? Or like this way? I think in this drawing I like how they sweep this way though. I actually like when I have real bangs, I don't like when they poke my eyes, like, if they get too long. Oops. Someone with long hair, Euphilia. Oh, Suo has long hair too. Dang, both Saint and Suo, both of you guys are rocking the long hair. It's a look, honestly. I like having long hair too, but I also like the feeling of having short hair. So my hair's pretty long, but when I had it's because it grows fast actually. But when I have shorter hair, it just like my head feels lighter. During the pandemic, I was letting my hair get like really long because I wasn't getting haircuts. But yeah, when you're, as soon as you get your haircut, you walk out of, if you get your haircut somewhere, you walk out of those doors and you're like, my head feels like it's floating. Bacon, as someone who just cut my hair after 2 years mood, oh my gosh. Yes. Congrats on getting your haircut. 2 years, that must have gone pretty long too. Your hair is about down to your shoulders. Oh my gosh. You guys are all sporting long hair. Let's go. Too lazy to get your hair cut. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have like short hair, you get your hair cut and then after like a while, it gets long again anyways. So it can be harder to maintain like a short length hair. Because I feel like once it grows to a certain length, like, I don't know, it doesn't grow as fast, maybe? I'm not sure how the science really works, though. When yours gets too long, you just tie it up and cut it with a knife like in the movies? Like Mulan? I saw a video where people were like testing that, and it was really hard. I don't like how I drew the hairlines here. Let me fix it. Is it actually possible? Oh, it's difficult? Why not get just a pair of scissors instead of a knife? Is it to feel, does it just like feel cooler if you can slice across it? Pretty much. Yeah, okay, so it's for style points. It's not for practicality. Understood. But then don't you have to go back in and like fix it? Because I feel like whenever I cut my own hair, which I have sometimes, whenever I cut my own hair, the bottom's all choppy, and so you have to like either go back in and like fix the edges yourself or get someone else to fix it for you, or else it's all like uneven. Oh wow, Bacon, you had dreads down to your shoulders. It's gone to the point where they would get caught in your clothes, glasses, and everything. Oh no. Yeah, long hair. Once it gets past your shoulders, it definitely gets like stuck. Oh, it's uneven, but you're not too worried about it. Yeah, that's fair. As long as you don't mind like the bottom being a little uneven, I don't think there's a problem with it, honestly. I let my hair be uneven too. Sometimes it also just doesn't grow out evenly. Hair bows. Oh no, Bren, you got your hair caught in the car door once? Didn't realize until I leaned over to the passenger side seat to grab something. Ouch. Oh my gosh. That's quite a pull. Ow. That thankfully has not happened to me, but that sounds so painful. I'm sorry, Bren. I hope your head is okay from that incident. Imagine it like happened forever ago and you're like, yeah, it still hasn't recovered. My hair hasn't felt the same. Ouch, though. I hit my head. I've like hit my head going in and out of cars before. Partially because I'm a bit clumsy, but also well, actually, I don't think I can say that because I don't think I'm that tall. I'm a little bit tall, but I'm not that tall. But even so, I think it's just how I try and bend and get into cars. Sometimes I'll smack my head on the way in or out of the car. Maybe it's just because I'm not paying attention, though. I don't think I can say it's because I'm tall, because there's so many people much taller than me. You'll never make the same mistake again. Yeah, that's true. We live and learn. That's what they say. Get your hair caught in the car door once, and you won't have to worry about it again. Or it happens once, and then you get a buzz cut and never let it grow long again. It's one or the other. Either agree with yourself to be careful, or you're just like, nope, I can't do this. Drawing my hair. My hair is actually, when I was designing this, I was thinking about pretzels, obviously, but also, like, growing up, I really liked Nurse Joy. I loved how she like looked in the Pokemon games so much, and so I think I have Pokemon to thank for teaching me this hairstyle. I actually want to get one of the I want to get one of the Pokemon games kind of soon. I'm not sure how I would stream it though. I guess there are emulators if those are allowed to be streamed. Because I want to play the old ones. There's a lot I haven't played. And also a lot I don't remember from what I have played. I don't know if you guys are Pokemon fans though, or if there's one of the older games in particular you think is better to start with. I might also just like do some research and be like, which one has like a story I think I like? Or which one's got the Pokemon that I like? Stream however you may, but speak no evil. Nintendo can have issues with people using emulators. That's what I thought too. Yeah, I figured that must be the case, but at the same time, if you're not using an emulator, how do you stream from like a DS, right? Oh, thank you, Saint. Sound advice. A capture card? Oh, you need... I have a capture card, but is it even compatible with like a DS? I mean, those games are also like many years old. Much older than other games. Oh, you need a more special capture card. Ah, okay, that might be difficult. I'll find myself a custom GameCube. I never had the GameCube. I think I played a little on like the PlayStations. I remember when the first Wii like came out though. Not the Wii U, but when the Wii came out and it was like the next huge game console. I think my dad went in line at like 6 a.m. to go get it. Because he's a gamer too. I feel like he's the only reason video games were a part of more of my childhood. Because my mom's definitely not a gamer. Trying to make these braids even. They also look like this donut bread that I really liked as a kid. Like, sort of like mochi donut bread, if you guys have ever eaten those. Yeah, for older consoles handholds, just find a custom one. Got it. Thanks for the advice. Got you. I got you. Bacon, you remember the... Oh, you remember getting Wii day one and loving it so much. Yeah, Wii like took over my source of entertainment for a really long time. I used to have a DDR mat too. I'm pretty bad at DDR, which is funny because I can dance, but if it's like Dance Dance Revolution, I suddenly like lose all sense of coordination when I see like the arrows start floating by. What's that other game? Like Saber Beat or something? When they have the lightsabers and they like slash through the music. I think I would be terrible at that. Oh, you had DDR Hottest Revolution. Oh my gosh. Beat Saber. Yes, that's the game. Thank you for confirming the title. I was unconfident, but I like watching videos of people get like perfect scores. It's really fun. I like rhythm games a lot actually. But I don't think I'm very good at them. When Voez, I don't know if anyone knows the game Voez, but when Voez came out, I was like addicted to it. I like the art a lot, which, you know, that always draws you into a game. But I love the art and I like the music a lot too, so I played it quite a bit. And it didn't help that I had it on my phone. Maybe I should re-download it and like try playing it a bit. We could do a rhythm game day where you guys can see me fail miserably. You like Colorful Voice too? Wait, now I have to find my favorite song. Mine was I love Colorful Voice too. Hi Coisinho, welcome back. Oh my gosh, it's already been 40 minutes since I started streaming. It doesn't feel like that. Time flies when we're talking. I didn't get that much work done, but you know. What was that about Maria's going to be a mama? A VTuber mama, Coisinho, if you know anything about the like VTubing community and how the art sort of works, the people that make your model, you call your mama or your papa, or basically your VTuber parents. And so if someone draws your model art and then someone else rigs it, like they're your parents because they gave birth to your model. And so I was just talking about how in the future I sort of want to be someone that can help make like VTuber models. I'm gonna see how rigging goes, how self-taught rigging is gonna go. I'm very thankful for all the video tutorials and stuff that are now online, but I'm gonna try teaching myself rigging and we'll see if I like that. But I know at least for model art, I really want to draw VTuber models. Oh yeah, there's VTuber siblings too, like if you have the same rigger or the same model artist. You thought I would give birth to a PNG person. I mean, I think I would be willing to do like some simple PNGs too, because I guess this is one thing that it's not a nitpick or anything like that, it's just sort of a reality to the VTubing community right now, which I'm like, oh, I think that is interesting. It would be nice if some things like change. Is just there's sort of a bit of a high entry bar to getting a model. Like it's expensive if you can't draw one yourself, right? It's like really expensive. And for a lot of people, I mean, having an animated like live 2D model is much more immersive, but even PNGs though, like having to commission an artist for a PNG, it can get expensive too because they have to like draw it. So I think it would be a goal of mine to have like more like maybe like discounted commissions so that I could help people get started maybe. I don't know, that's always been a goal of mine. Because some people, I sort of felt this when I started looking into stuff about VTubing and VTuber models a long time ago. Oh, just spending 100 points, don't mind me. Wait, you can save them. You can save them. That is funny though. I'm trying to think of like better redeems for you guys that I can make like interesting. I don't think I'm ready to add an ada though. For what, to drown you with water? Oh, I was gonna add, okay. I'm gonna add like a stretch redeem outside of the posture check one so that we can like stand and stretch for a second. See, we could have been redeeming ada. No. I just don't think I can do it. Or that, or I'm too embarrassed. Also because I live with other people and I think I would rather like cut open my mattress and go inside the stuffing and sew the mattress back up over me than go ada in front of like friends I live with. I think that would be the thing. 20 push-ups? Oh my gosh, I can't even do 2. I have wet noodles for arms. I definitely cannot do push-ups. Did you guys ever have to take like those like fitness classes? I feel like most people have to go through some sort of like fitness or like physical education class at some point in their lives. And a lot of times they have standardized tests for those. which is like, why would you have standardized tests for this? A screaming redeem? Man, I think my mic would actually not even pick it up. Because I don't actually have a real mic as a mic. It's like, I mean, it is a mic, but it's embedded inside this little like webcam, and it will automatically mute anything that's like louder than a certain amount. So there's sometimes where I have screamed during a mori where it sounds more like a squeak or a yelp because it cuts the rest of the scream, which is okay. But, because otherwise it would have just like sounded really bad with the mic here if it just cuts. But it also saves all your ears, so I think that's a good thing for the time being. I might look into getting myself a mic for Christmas. Like a nice mic. And maybe an actual mouse that is that can be used for video games. Because my current mouse also doesn't. It's not good for gaming. Oh, hello, Creative. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome in. I don't see you very often in chat, but welcome. Thank you for attending my streams. I recall seeing you before. How are you doing? You can do the whisper, do you want to see my croissants? No. Coisinho, that sounds so specific. That sounds so suspicious. Oh, you're doing well, Creative? Creative Creeper? Is the Creeper Minecraft inspired, or is it just for the fun alliteration of the username? We need some creativity right now. That's true. No pressure, though. Absolutely no pressure. I have redeem ideas. There's just ones that would require... I want a grandma redeem. But for that, I need to draw the grandma PNGs, which I haven't had the time to do. I've been sort of snooping in other channels and seeing what kind of redeems they have. But some of them are stuff like things that I can't feasibly do right now. Because some of them are like, oh, like tons of points for a karaoke stream redeem. And then I'll just be like, oh, I don't have a mic for a karaoke. I don't think I have a setup that can support a karaoke stream just yet. Oh, thank you for the hug. And Saint, thank you so much for the water. Don't look at yours. Well, now I have to look at them. Ah, I got some nice water. Water is so good. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes I drink water, I'm like, wow, how flavorless. And then other times I drink water, this is the most amazing thing ever. Usually the second one happens though, because I'm dehydrated. It's sort of crazy how good water tastes when you're not hydrating yourself enough. But it's bad. You shouldn't be getting to that point. You're always dehydrated? Suo, you're supposed to be drinking water. Is this just a thing for all gamers? Too busy gaming and then you don't drink any water? I guess artists too though. Sometimes I'll be drawing and then I don't realize until later that I haven't drank or ate for a while. You're always drinking water. That's right. You're probably the most hydrated out of all of us. It looks a little bit pixelated, but that's because this canvas is gonna be pretty big. Your body's probably 90% water. Oh my gosh. Like a soup. Like a coisinho soup. Or like gel. Well, I think Jello is also like mostly water, right? Most people are. I think the number was like 75% water. So 90% is almost everything, though. You don't know what to think about that? Well, like a living soup. I didn't say anything about edibility. If anything, I probably just reference soup a lot. But it's best to not think about it. Sometimes it is best to not think about things I say. I don't know why my brain works the way it does, to be quite frank. Check how the eyes are looking from farther away. Something is uneven somewhere. I've drawn enough eyes. I should have drawn enough anime girls to be able to tell what by now. Something about these eyes is not even. Small tweaks. New Goosebumps book just dropped, Coisinho Soup. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I think that's up to you to decide. For a less scary spin, how would you describe your personality if it were a flavor? You don't think you can decide? Well, you know what they say, like when in doubt, like everything probably tastes like chicken. Have you ever heard that? Like when people eat spiders, they're like, yeah, this tastes like chicken. And then when people eat frogs, they're like, yeah, this tastes like chicken. And I'm like, well, then what doesn't taste like chicken? Suo! You don't want to taste like chicken? Oh. Man, you guys are getting some good use out of the ink. The pouty emote. I'm glad. Well, if soup is 90% water, it's probably pretty bland. Well, what if the other 10% is pure salt? How about that? That wouldn't be bland at all. Or if the other 10% is like hot sauce. Then you would just be an awful soup. Yeah, I think that's the conclusion. I think we've come to a conclusion that none of you guys would make good soup. Then we have other things to worry about, like cholesterol problems. Water with salt. Am I a soup or seawater? Wait, let me check how much percent of the ocean is salt. Let me just see this. Oh, wait, what? Only 3.5% of the ocean is salt. So if it's 10% salt, that's like 3 times more salty than the ocean. If I'm calculating that correctly. It would be extra salty water. It would, I think if you had a bowl of something liquid that was 90% water and a whole 10% salt, it would be extremely salty. So looks concerned. Dead Sea soup. Actually, maybe. How salty is the Dead Sea? I'm learning so much today about the Earth's biome. How salty is the Dead Sea? Oh, it's not giving me a proper answer. Wait, let me see. What percent of the Dead Sea is salt? That might be a better search question. Oh, 35% of the Dead Sea is salt. Sorry to disappoint you, because I don't think that the 10% salt is enough to float. So somewhere between normal ocean and the Dead Sea. That's the salinity we are thinking. Wait, you're sad that you taste awful? What? Wouldn't it be a better thing to taste bad? Suo's reaction is also me. Yeah, no, I don't know how we got to this point. It's totally not because I said soup, but I was thinking about soups. We're a really wholesome group, We don't think about eating people or anything like that. Absolutely not. I didn't say that. I said it was like a soup. Because when something has a lot of water content, it's like a soup. I grit my teeth and do it to make you feel better. Bren, you would drink water that was 10% salt? Man. We found true soldier here. Just to make Cuisino feel better, you would drink that much salt. Okay, but I wonder if drinking like ramen broth would have a similar effect. Because ramen broth is not just salt. There's like, if you have ramen that has like tonkatsu, especially like pork meat in it, the soup has got like all kinds of oil and salt in there. Bren's a homie. Yeah, are you even homies if you're not willing to appreciate? How do I even phrase this? If you're not willing to drink your homies that have become soup, are you even a homie? Oh my gosh. Instead of kissing the homies goodnight, it's sipping the homies for dinner. Because it was their last wish. Man, this is getting dark quick. Hi. We're a bakery. And our breads are made entirely of the normal ingredients. Bread. Is it entertaining you? My skill to say-soify everything? Just kidding. I walk on a fine tightrope. Every time I draw, there's still that clip. Huh? I'm blissfully unaware of the clip you're talking about. I also didn't know that I could see, I didn't know where to watch the clips that you guys have clipped of me until yesterday. And it's been, oh, King's clip. Oh man. King catching me in 1080p. Well, I wanted to answer the question honestly, because then you guys don't have to ask me again, you know? But that's say so. I'm talking about it in a wholesome manner. It's just preferences, you know? Yeah, the one of me picking a side. I only saw the clip yesterday though, because I only found out. I knew that you guys were clipping things. I just never knew how to watch them. So I found out yesterday, and then I found out that more than one of you clipped the part where I was reading in the dialogue of Omori, I may not look it, but I'm 64. I can't believe it. It just took you a few months. Listen, the Twitch is a lot. I open the creator dashboard and I get like overwhelmed. It's like all those memes of people when they open their laptops and it's at like full brightness. That's how I feel opening the Twitch dashboard, even when it's in dark mode. Because there's so many things that I can click into and I'm like, wow, this is a lot. Baby streamer. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's kind of crazy to me how much I've learned in the past few months though, just by streaming. So people are right when they tell you to just get started, because that's how you're gonna learn. Because I could have done all the research possible, but if I hadn't actually like sat down and started streaming, I wouldn't have learned half as much as I did just hanging out the last 2 months and living with Scuff. And I learned how to use like OBS too. Just like using it and figuring it out, and like the stream overlays and like alerts. I'm still figuring it out though. There's still a lot more that I want to improve and try, so. But yeah, you guys all get the right to claim that you're here in the baby Scuff stage. I don't think the Scuff will ever end though. Oh. Someone has joined us. Prince Candied Peach. I'm sorry, my alert box text is different, but hi Prince Candied Peach. Cute model? Thank you so much. I draw my own PNGs. I can give you a tour of my different expressions. Welcome in for the first time, and thank you so much for joining the bakery and following me. I'm Mintmai. I am a baker VTuber, currently in my PNG phase, but one day live 2D. Hopefully 2023 will be my live 2D. Will be when I can debut live 2D. But hey, I've got a shocked expression. This one I like a lot. Got crying and angry for when I'm mad at chat because they tease me. This one's excited, but don't use this one as much. Bum bum. I have a toast mouth. Oh, hello! I couldn't help but click on the stream when I saw the cute model and cute art. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I'm not scared. But I'm super flattered that you wanted to join us because you saw my model. I'm really, really glad that you like my art. And I'm happy to be here and like sharing it with you. So just a little bit more about like how streams at the bakery work. I just stream art and games that I like, and that's sort of how we roll. Coisinho! Oh my gosh. Don't let him scare you. Isn't it already there though, Coisinho? It says Prince Candied Peach. What else do you need to know? Sometimes chat gets interesting, but we have fun with each other. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. Here, let's quiet chat, because I wanna make sure that we can welcome everybody. Sorry for anyone that's gotten an ad. Maybe they're still getting the ad. I'm not sure. Let me see what's happening. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're back. I figured because you said Prince, but I would like to confirm because I go by she, her pronouns, and I also want to be a prince. So when I see the word prince, I like take it as pretty gender neutral. Also, because I love revolutionary girl Utena. So the way I see princes is very versatile. Anyhow, soup. Let's see. Oh, you'd be something with spice. You would have to eat. Oh my gosh, you need like the little soup crackers or the oyster crackers. Mint peach is not spicy. Oh, I mean, have you guys ever had like spiced mango though? There's some fruits that taste really good with a little bit of spicy. But maybe the candied peach is the dessert you have after a spicy soup. Anyhow. I don't know. I think if I was a soup, of course you would have to enjoy with bread. That's a requirement. A dessert soup, something like a peach pudding. Oh, peach pudding sounds so good. Oh, cinnamon is a spice and goes great with most fruits. That's true, Bren. With candied peaches on top. That sounds really good. Have you guys ever had a dessert soup? Oh, don't apologize. I figured what you meant. A runny peach, like a runny peach pudding or like a jelly soup. Have you guys ever had like a sweet soup though? Or it might not even be called a soup, but like there are some really good desserts that are kind of like a soup and it's like cold, and they can have like jelly desserts in them. There's a lot of different desserts like that. You don't think it'd be too hard to make? That's true. There's I've had a few of those like cold dessert soups. They're quite good. And like there's also soups, like sweet soups that have little rice cakes in them. That's something that my family eats on certain holidays. Wet desserts. Yeah. But not even necessarily like solid. It's sort of like a cold sweet soup that has what would you call it, like little jellies. Oh, thanks for asking, Prince. You can call me Mint, or you can call me like Mintmai. Some people also call me Mai. There's pretty much any variation. But my official nickname is Mint, but I'll work. According to Mint, I would be 90% water with 10% salt. Wait, no, Koisi, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. I love all of you guys. But what I was saying what if? It was a hypothetical. Before that I said like chicken, so like a chicken soup. That's better, right? More flavors. I'm really nice to my chat, as you can see, I promise. And they're clearly really nice to me. It's not like you guys are always calling me a grandma or anything. Actually, there's been less of that, because King has been out. Which is totally fine. Everyone's got lives and things to take care of. That's true, Poisinho. Man, I forget what I say sometimes, but you guys will always remember, so I should just ask you. Oh, right. Dang. Oh, yes, I have leg warmers. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix the sleeve. Let me just show you my full design though. The bottom half is not shaded, and these colors, yeah, the colors I'll probably make a little bit brighter. Right now I'm working on a reference sheet. So we have the front side and then the back of my design. And then these are flower friends. This is you guys. So anyone that like pretty much joins our community, this is how I represent them. They're like, all of you are like little bunnies, but made of made of flour. I think it would be all-purpose flour, but maybe I can even draw different ones. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say my model is kind-looking. That's so sweet. I aspire to be a kind person always, and draw art of anime characters. Lots of art of anime characters that are very, very sweet. We can tell that someone's new in chat because that person is the only one actually commenting on the drawing. That's true, the rest of you guys just bully me lightly. But it's definitely a good thing. Oh yeah, I would give you a bread if you're having a rough time. And so would my model. Sometimes chat will talk about like croissants. I get that, like my main like symbol or Oshi mark would be like a pretzel, but croissants are just a nice, I think croissants are just delicious and very nice. So sometimes chat will talk about me giving them croissants. So I give you all the virtual breads. Give you a few streams and you'll probably start gently bullying as well. Oh no, they're gonna influence you too quickly. Mint villain arc when? Do you want me to draw a villain version of myself? Man, again though, I've said this in a previous stream, but villains always look like cooler. The villains always look so cool. I don't know, that could be a fun like thing to try though. If I like an evil version. Maybe even for Halloween, like with a more like gothic themed color palette. Mean mint. Dang. I don't think I could ever be truly mean to you guys. I really appreciate the time that we hang out together. Oh, and you guys don't have to come with tons of suggestions for like the redeem stuff. I just open it up to chat because like I would also like to know what you guys want to see so I can plan in advance. Because it's really fun for me to talk to you guys and like stream for you guys, but I want to know what you guys want. Oh, maybe I should make like a more like expensive redeem which decides like a game maybe? Oh, like a drawing redeem? of one of the little like flower friends. That's an idea. I was actually gonna do something like that soon for my community, just like for all of you guys, where for the holidays I can do little holiday themed like doodles. Oh, that's so cute. The thing with that is you can only redeem it in art streams though, but I guess it's still valid. And thank you, I didn't miss the message. Thank you so much for complimenting my emotes. I worked hard on them. And I actually drew those. I drew them on stream as well, and then I colored them off stream so that I could have them in time. It feels like yesterday that I had my first affiliated stream, but I only recently sort of unlocked all this new stuff to do. So the channel is still slowly being built. I still haven't finished my about panels because I'm writing all the stuff and trying to get images that look nice, or like drawings of me. You like the sassy one? So does everyone else actually. They use the pouty one. It's like how they like the they like this expression of mine too. It's the pouty angry one. Redeem actually baked bread for 100k points. I don't know how I would set that up with the layout of my kitchen, but it is also, you know, sometimes I just think about things further down the line. That's not right. Art tip: if you want to check like your drawing proportions, especially if your arms have different poses, you want to make sure that like the elbows are in a nice arc, because they're rotating around the same like shoulder joints, which are attached to each other. Anyhow, that was a tangent. Sometimes I can't help but mention stuff like that as I draw. Little tips and tricks. Always happy to share them. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, I've taught some art classes before, as like a little side thing a long time ago. And I've taken some art classes myself as well. My anime art style, because I draw stuff that's not in this art style a lot of the time too. But what I mean is like my anime, like this anime art style of mine, I've just been slowly developing over time. Like I would consider it like more self-taught because it's just things that I have developed with according to like what I like and just drawing a lot. But then as far as technical skills, I have taken classes to improve how I draw. Because taking classes is less like, I don't know, I think usually art classes are not structured like a normal course. It's sort of like you draw and then you just get like advice or like critique back. And that sort of class structure really works for me because it's like, oh, you have to actually do it first and then you get advice that helps improve. Oh, thank you. I love drawing girls. Are you an artist as well? I can tell that you're very interested in art. Yeah, just like everything else, art is just a muscle that you have to practice, like that you just have to like learn. Because everyone starts out drawing bad, but taking classes it's like a choice. It depends on what you want, you know. So sometimes it can speed up the process, but nowadays I know like art classes can be expensive, and there's a lot of online resources to like improve your art. You do draw art, but you only draw men because they're all you can think of. Oh my gosh. Well, I draw girls for the same reason, because I don't draw men very well. I've drawn some before, but then like I end up making like, I don't know, I'll draw like one guy and then I'll be like, darn, I want to go back and like draw a cute girl and like I'm gonna go back and like draw a cute girl and like color and like finish it before I finish drawing this one guy. Oh boy. No brain cells. I have 2 brain cells. Or so I claim. Some of chat disagrees though. Oh, Saint, I'm sorry I missed your message. You said when no bread. Sometimes I'm not used to chat like actually moving as fast as it does some days. Ha! Time wasted. I could have been drawing a woman this entire time. That's exactly how I. That's exactly how I feel. But like, I don't know. Guys are fun to draw too. There's some character designs that I think are like really cool and would like to draw. But for me, it's just difficult because I've spent most of my lifespan as an artist drawing girls. So the anatomy and like the proportions are like much easier for me. But then I draw a guy and like their shoulders and their arms like don't look right at all. Coisinho, I know exactly what you're talking about. And saying you're so kind. Thank you very much. I really do like your cozy emote. That's one of the cutest cozy ones I've seen so far. Redeem, whisper. Would you like to eat dinner or take a bath, or perhaps is it the one where they go like watashi? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. They're like watashi at the end for like me, but oh my gosh. Whisper, I will twist you like a pretzel. Oh my gosh. That's kind of scary. I will bake you into bread. Coisinho, of course you know what I'm talking about. That's the only thing you could have been referencing. I see it like commonly online. It's a hot topic. Or a well-known, I guess, meme or format. I think it could be fun to do language learning streams with you guys as well. Could be fun. I would like to learn a bit more Korean because I can read and pronounce the alphabet. I just don't know what anything else like. Oops. The words. I accidentally rotated my canvas and now I don't know how to put it back. Was it Control Plus? No. What? Ah! Ah! I'm only making it worse. Oh no, what did I do? Canvas forever tilted? Oh my gosh. I magnified it and so I suddenly couldn't see anything. What did I do? Oh, here. Oh my gosh. I was like sweating because I like pressed a shortcut by accident that I didn't recognize and it tilted the canvas, and so I thought pressing like Alt plus would tilt the canvas back because I pressed minus to tilt it. Of course, look, I can draw in every single direction. But what I clicked, when I clicked something, it zoomed in so much that I couldn't see you guys anymore. Like chat was huge on my second monitor. I got really scared. Because I couldn't see OBS at all anymore. Like it zoomed into a tiny corner. I don't know if it actually showed up that way for you guys, but for me, I was like, what if I can't reverse this? Oh, talented Mint. Thank you, Prince. Coisinho, what are you thinking? Fun fact, whenever I draw the pretzel on my dress, every single time I do the sketch, it looks really scuffed. I have to re-sketch it so many times. Cause why did I choose like a pretzel for like my dress? Like pretzels are like so That's like usually I sketch them pretty ugly before I actually go in and properly etch out the shape. But pretzels are surprisingly difficult to draw. You're thinking about stuff for the redeems? Oh, thank you. You can also just rest and chill though. The responsibility for, you know, getting some fun redeems, that's my job as a streamer. But as I often joke, I'm kind of like a streamer where chat teaches me how to be a streamer. I just like talking, but everything else is like, oh, help me chat. Oh, I have an idea for a redeem. I guess we would just have to collect them all, but like song suggestion redeems for like song recommendation or song request redeems, and then I'll just gather a ton of them and they'll be used for like the first karaoke stream or something like that. Oh, Prince, you looked at my Twitter and you like my art? Ah! That's very, very kind of you to say. It's very sweet. Some of the art I post on Twitter is like really rushed though, because I'm usually quite busy, and so free time I don't spend streaming, I spend doing other stuff. And sometimes those drawings are like, they're a little speedy. You can't really comment on art, but you can comment on random stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, oh, art's not something you usually watch? That just means you're here for me? Wow. I'm honored. It's always fun to hang out and talk to you. Suo, you mean kya? What? That's a you thing. I wouldn't steal your thunder, Suo. I wouldn't dream of saying kya better than you do it. I can't get the same effect. You know, it's like it'll never be the same as the real thing. Successful pretzel. I feel like with pretzels, to make them look good, like the gap, this is gonna look like the snack pretzels. But the gap needs to look even, but I always end up making it so that the one at the bottom barely exists. So let me go fix that. You're here to fulfill your duties as a member of the croissant cult. Thank you very much. But in all honesty, outside of cults and croissants, I do infinitely appreciate the support and happy to chat anytime. What effect? It's super plain? No, I swear you do it differently, Suo. I don't have like the anime protagonist, like the anime heroine voice. I can't do that with like the squeal, you know? Cult, you wish to be a part of the cult. No cult. We're no cult. We're just a group of flower friends, which some people like to call a croissant cult, but I would like to clarify that I'm not leading a cult. So Twitch, I swear, it's not a cult. There's a nice ring to it though. Croissant cult. It's the alliteration and the T's at the end. Hey, thank you for the heart, Saint Morning. Let me send one back. Reciprocate. I hope my voice isn't too raspy yesterday. Honestly, playing Mario Kart until early in the morning. Was it really a good idea? No. But was it fun? Absolutely. And I already knew I was gonna stream today. I was like, wow, chat's gonna get to see me sleep deprived again. Not leaving a cult wink. Bren! Oh boy. Are you a proud member of the Croissant Not a Cult? You promised to keep your mouth shut. Please let me join. Oh my gosh. You've already joined. You've already sold your soul by clicking the purple heart on Twitch. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. The Pretzel Queen? That's a new nickname. I guess if you're the Prince of Candied Peaches, I could embrace being a queen of pretzels, breads, queen of croissants. At this rate, I'll have to change my channel point redeem to be a croissant instead. I figured pretzels were gonna be more. I don't know. It works well for our chat. How did I draw the pretzel like this time? How did I do that? Oh my gosh! Bren!
Bren99 gifted
Bren99 gifted the text-to-speech voice. Thank you so much, Bren. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you for always supporting my streaming aspirations, and also gifting a sub to Prince, who's very sweet. That was very sweet of you, and Prince is very sweet. You deserve the sub, most certainly. Congratulations. And now you can use the emotes. But truly, thank you so much, Bren. I'm eternally grateful. I never truly know how to react. Well, cause I never expected, you know? I just don't expect it to come my way. But you know, you guys make miracles happen. I'm touched. I'm honored that you guys are my chat. The sub batch is cute. Oh, little bread hearts. Yeah, so the first, the order of the sub badges, they're somewhere on my Twitter. I didn't post like an official one, but I think the order is something like, the first one is like dough. The first one is little heart doughs. And then they change, because I filled out the, it was about, let's see, I think there's 6 total sub badges that can be unlocked right now, like up to a year. But yeah, they're cute. I'm very glad you like them. I also drew them myself, so I'm doing my best. I will keep doing my best. Coisinho, you just need to say this. It's really cute, trust me. Do I want to say that? Are you saying I should say that to Bren? That sounds mean though. That sounds mean. Self-made VTuber, cool. Well, I wouldn't have been able to done anything without, I mean, you guys in chat, who are always a pleasure to talk to, but also my friends who are like my support group. And when I, you know, mentioned like wanting to actually jump into VTubing after just being a fan for a while, you know, there are people that help give me the guts to do it. So to everyone that subs, man, I don't think that is very like me to say. But I'll say it once to you, cause you subbed, clearly. I'm honored that you used your Prime on me. So thank you. So this is for you, Coisinho, because why not? It was about time, you little piece of toast. I feel so mean. You have emotes now! Yes, you do have emotes now, Prince! Anyways, I'm a bit embarrassed, but that was for everyone. That was for everyone that has subbed that I guess wants to be spoken to like a piece of toast. What is this? What has this become? I succumb to peer pressure so easily. Bum bum bum. You've been toasted. Toasted you have been. Oops. I should have made you spend channel points for that, good you know. I'm just kidding. That one's free. That one's on me for all of your support. Oh, Prince, that's so kind of you. Thank you very much for following me on Twitter as well. Because I'm not someone that can financially depend on streaming right now or anything like that. I gotta work hard in other ways. So I stream at least once a week, and I always try to aim for like twice a week if I can. Twice a week, maybe during the holiday season, we can push it up to 3. I'll do my very best to entertain you guys and also, you know, hang out with you guys, bring you good art, good bread. But I promise I'll always try my best, and hopefully, I think it would be fun if there, you know, if we came to a day where I could greet people and hang out on almost a daily basis. But that's a distant future, you know. And it's all right if that doesn't happen either, because I'm not gonna stop VTubing. I'm not gonna stop streaming. So. Oh, don't push yourself if you feel tired. Would rather have you less often but happier instead of often and more exhausted. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'll obviously take care of my health so that I'm in good spirits when I see chat always. Plus, you guys have got me. Even on days when I feel a little tired and whatnot, I think talking to chat is not at all something that's like energy draining. Like even I'm drawing right now, you know, I'm like getting some work done. But I think speaking to chat is something that feels more like a reward than anything. It's like a reward after like a hard week of work. I'm like, oh yeah, I get to have time to stream right now, and I get to see chat, and you know, it's great because I feel really happy talking to chat, but I also, it makes me feel amazing when you guys come in and you're like, yeah, I'm just here to chill, because that means that, you know, at least I think it means you're enjoying your time here, or else why would you come back? Someone's like, Mint streams? So boring, I have to visit every single one. No, but again, I'm so flattered. And yeah, I feel really lucky. So I'm gonna work hard on this reference sheet. So maybe I can commission more talented artists one day to draw my model, and then you guys can see it. I realized I made the back bow so tiny in this version. The back bow is a lot bigger. It's more like that size, I think. Let's fix the one on the back as well. There's a little pretzel on the back bow as well. Oh, what? You guys are so sweet. Hey, again, this like when I stream, this space is like it's a place, I want it to feel like a place that you guys feel like free to return to, you know? Because you guys have stuff, you guys have things going on in your lives. And you've probably got, you know, lots of other creators to support and make happy as well. So the bakery is a place to relax. And it's like, oh, you know, you can step out for like months and come back and I'll welcome you with open arms. Stuff like that. Oh. Oh, Coisinho, you remember? Wait, well, Coisinho, you're the one that like helped. You guided me with how to pronounce your name, so I'm very glad. I'm very thankful for your patience. And it's a beautiful name, so I wanted to get it. I wanted to do it justice. I did give you a green sword saint, but also because you have an experience being a mod. And when I first started on Twitter, like I was like a baby on Twitter. I don't think I even streamed once, but you were already like helping and you were like retweeting my art and my model and stuff. And I felt like that was, I don't know, that just like, and you do that for so many small VTubers. I think that just goes to show like your character as well, Saint. Like you're always, you know, retweeting and like giving visibility to small creators. And I was thankful for that. But also eventually I still have that list of the rest of you, which includes you, Cuisinho and like Suo and a bunch, and Bren and all of you guys. I have like that list. I have a picture because all of you were kind enough to volunteer to be my mods. But right now I don't, I don't have a need for everyone in my chat to be mods. But again, if more people come into the bakery, you guys are like my priorities for being mods because you've been here for so long and you're very kind, and I trust that you guys, you know, will. I trust that you guys are, you know, are kind and will continue to be kind to everyone that like is new to the community, like you guys are with Prince. Yeah. Oh, things like that go away when a streamer grows, but still, it's difficult. I understand though. It's like, it's such a double-edged sword because it's like, oh, if you're a bigger streamer, you can stream full time. You can do something that you enjoy full time. You can talk to chat every day, but then the things that you lose are like, it feels like you might not be able to make as personal connections with chat. Like, Coisinho, we talked about what flavor soup you were gonna be for like 10 minutes. And Bren was chiming in and Saint was chiming in. And I know you guys all by name, and that's something that's something that is special to me and I don't want to take for granted. But if the community were to suddenly be like really large, I would feel a bit sad that I couldn't have little moments like that with more people, you know? And I'd feel bad if I couldn't warmly welcome every singularly new individual. Prince, not always. Some big streams can still take, I can't pronounce things. I stumble over my words, I'm sorry. But yeah, some big streamers do take the time to pronounce names correctly. And even if that's all they do, small things matter. That's true. That just goes to show like how much, I mean, it's not to say that streamers that like miss messages and don't take time to like ask about names are bad streamers, because it's just part of the job. And when there's so many chatters, it's easy for things to just fly by. And once you're a big streamer, your goal is to entertain the whole audience. So it's difficult to focus on individuals, but I think that's the best part about being with a small, tight-knit community. It feels nice, and I feel like you guys can get to know each other, and I can get to know a little bit more about you guys without without feeling overwhelmed by like tons of people. Yeah. But at the same time, at least at the moment, you know, not as many streams, once or twice a week, but you guys still come back, and that's something that I'm like, wow, what? No way. That's really cool of you. You can trust me. Oh, Coisinho, I'm gonna go in order. You were once part of the Mint Army, now you're just a regular flower bunny. Hey, no, Coisinho, you're still knighted, okay? Coisinho, I would like to confirm that everybody that I modded at one point, if you've had a green sword before, it means I have officially knighted you, and you are part of the shortlist that I will eventually equip if you are still willing at a later time. It's something, it's just how it is. Because imagine how scary it would be if Prince came in today and all of you guys had green swords. Can you imagine? Like if someone walks in and everyone's like, I can ban you, and I can ban you. You better watch what you say. I wanted a very, chat needs to feel like a casual and comfortable place. And I think a flow of green swords doesn't have that effect. But I'm infinitely, again, I love you guys and I really appreciate that you guys were even willing to volunteer to take on responsibilities of being a mod. Prince, you said you can trust me to be a normal chatter, you won't commit crimes or anything. Oh, I think you're gonna fit in here just fine. Just an innocent little prince. Right. I can believe that for now. Yeah, you had a discussion around this point too. A closer, tight-knit community is awesome. Yeah, it feels really great, you know? And I think I'll definitely be making like a Discord server sometime once I figure out how to properly format channels and stuff. Because it's also a little bit of a scary thing because some smaller channels have dealt with issues with trolls like flooding their Discord servers. And I don't think that would happen to us, but I would be like worried, you know, about like the health of you guys as well, because I don't want anyone to come and post terrible things and you guys to get affected by that. So I want to do my best to make sure that this is like a safe environment and that the Discord server can be secure as well. So maybe I'll do something like I need to make sure your username is something I recognize, or like, or your Twitch account was, you know, made a long time ago, something like that to join. Yeah, small community is nice, but that's like asking Mint not to grow, which is not a good thing. Well, you know, growth is not something that I'm like, growth is something I will be appreciative of because it will allow me to maybe stream more and get fancier assets, whatnot, for you guys to enjoy. But at the same time, I started this as something to meet people and also to be like self-fulfilling. So it is very fulfilling for me. And I'm very glad I could meet you guys in the beginning. So that's something I won't forget. You're a loyal Mint enjoyer now? You're a swordless knight. It's complicated. I'm a swordless knight. I would ban him if he didn't join the cult. Coisinho, you can't just go banning people that come in to say hi to test the waters, you know? I totally understand the feeling of like wanting to sit in a stream for a few minutes before you decide if you want to like follow someone, much less join a cult. Oh my gosh. So I agree. Thank you, Prince, for joining. Oh, Saint, you're so kind. You're all for growth. Having this discussion when you were a fresh affiliate months ago. Yeah. No, growth is normal, but I think, you know, I'll keep trying my best to keep things as like personal and, not as personal as in like, please never post your personal information in chat. That's just for your safety. But personal as in like, you know, being able to have fun conversations and moments that like are memorable and I can remember your names and ask what your nicknames are. That's nice. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Prince. I'm definitely looking into more Discord server stuff. It'd be nice to have, especially if work gets really crazy and I need to be like, but I want to talk to you guys on days I don't stream too, you know, like occasionally. But having a Discord would be a nice place for that. I got carried away chatting and stopped working again, but that's okay because we're talking about important and interesting stuff that just comes with streaming. Oh yeah, of course you can draw my model. You can draw my model. I prefer SFW or like say so obviously, because I'm just not someone that interacts with NSW. I'm just not someone that interacts with like not safe for work content. It's just not personally my thing. But again, it doesn't mean we can't like crack jokes or whatnot, because it's not a super strict thing. Just nothing weird. Well, everything's weird. But I don't need to go into detail and define. But feel free, fan art is always very welcome. I have a little folder on my computer for fan art. King, who is another member of the Croissant cult, drew me a cute fan art a while ago, and I have it saved. He didn't post it on Twitter yet though, because he wasn't sure. He was like, I told him to be confident in his art though, because it was really cute. Here's your SSN. Wait a second, let me write it down. No, never send anything. So you want me to take your credit card info? Oh, actually, yeah, I'd be willing to take that, but I think that someone else in chat could copy and paste it faster than I could. You're a Discord noob. You feel like a noob for every social media platform? I mean, me too sometimes. Also because it grows so fast. I feel like I blink and there's like a new... there's some new update that I don't know how to use. That's okay though. I think it's kind of nice to not use too many socials. It can get very stressful if you have too many socials. I'm trying to cut down myself too. Yes, I do have an art tag, as Saint said. It's in my Twitter bio. All of my tags are pretty straightforward. I know I could get creative with them, but I was like, I kind of want it to be really straightforward, easy for me to remember and find, easy for other people to remember and find. I did make a Discord server a very long time ago for like my friends to just talk in, and so I know a little bit about like roles and stuff, but I'm not too... I would like to do more thorough research of how like the bots and stuff work. Because then we can even play like Mude and Pokemon, if you guys know those bots, those Discord bots. They're lots of fun. Prince, I encourage you to share your art, yeah. I know it can be hard to be an artist online, like it can feel really scary and whatnot, but no matter what level of confidence you're at with your art, I think it's, you know, it's always good to share what you create with the world. Because it doesn't matter what other people think of it. What's important is that, you know, someone will see it and be like, wow, you made a thing, that's cool. Or you'll be like, hey, look, I made a thing, that's cool. But yeah, fan art, man, I would be so honored. Fan art is like the highest form of compliment for, I think, just in general. And also because I did my own design, it's like, if you draw fan art of it, it's like, not only are you drawing like me as a VTuber, but you're also basically drawing my original character, like something I spent forever trying to design, so it would make me very, very, I would feel very flattered. But yeah, I'm drawing up this reference sheet so that there's like an easy reference to look at. And that's why I want it to look really good too, though. It's probably gonna be my pinned tweet most of the time, outside of like maybe stream schedules. And so I want it to look cute, so people can get to know my concept, I guess, before hopping into a stream. Coisinho, no worries. Please enjoy your co-op game. It's okay if you need to head out as well. Bakery's always here for you. I'm always gonna just be here, happy to see you. Coisin. Well, that's. Oh my gosh, you left out a letter there too. Cuisine. I've never thought of shortening Cuisinho's name. I just took out the remastered. That's okay. What's bacon today? Oh my gosh! Hi, Debbie! Thank you for the water. I'll take a quick sip. And the posture check. I'll have more interesting redeems, I promise. I just haven't had much time to get them together. But, but what's cooking today is a model reference sheet. So for future reference, if I want to commission art, or if people want to draw my design, I'll have a nice and cute aesthetic like reference sheet. That's what's cooking today, or what's baking. Say thank you very much for offering to help me out with things. You're more experienced in the streaming and VTubing fields than I am. But I always appreciate your support a lot and offering guidance. Yeah, I appreciate everyone. So you're agreeing that Cuisine should be Cuisinho's new nickname? Cuisinho is just a nice name, though. I'm gonna keep going by it. I'm gonna keep going with that. Print your IC letters and go, leave these out. No, me too. I do that when I play games sometimes, which is not a good thing at all. I'll be reading like the game dialogue and I'll be like, oh, what if I just don't perceive half of these words and jumble them all? Yeah, but Chad is patient with me. We're closing in on line art, guys. I'll probably have to keep working on this off stream because which isn't a problem. But it's amazing how much faster I am. But it's so much more fun to talk to you guys and draw at the same time. Talking about your name. Yeah, because I was going back up and So commented and an emote that I was reacting to. Every time you join stream and see Cuisinho's name, you read it as Casino? Bren! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Bren, the first time you came into my stream, like the very first time, for a second I thought that your username was like bread, and I was like, no wonder. No wonder you joined my stream. But it's Bren, and that makes much more sense. You need a rewind function when following game dialogue. Easily getting sidetracked. Me too. It would be nice of them to give us something like that. I'll draw the belt later. Some people might say thigh belts are overrated, and I know a lot of VTubers have them, but they're so cute. How can you not want one? Especially because I wanted to incorporate hearts into my design somewhere. Hello, I'm Bread99. That's a really cute. That's a really cute name as well. But Bren just works. But Bren bread, it just works as well. Coincidence? I think not. Cuisinho, you're saying casino indeed. Aw. Thanks for hanging out always, Cuisinho. Go play your game though. Go enjoy your game. You don't have to keep your friends waiting because you're listening to an anime baker ramble around. Have fun! Playing games with friends it's a good time. You're enjoying it? Awesome. Excellent. Dun, dun, dun. We got the little heart belt drawn. The quality looks crispy, but it's okay. It's about the bigger picture that matters. Yeah, the bigger picture. Let's see. You can make the pretzel on your dress more heart-shaped or have one as a hair clip, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. I think just having one heart is enough to make me happy though. Cause I did try a version where I had heart hair clips in my head actually. Oh, maybe we should do a day where you look at my old design drafts. Some of them look like bad. Some of them look really some of the old drafts for the designs are very interesting. Let's put it that way. So I was making my design long before I started like streaming because I knew I wanted to come in with my little baker design. But some of those drawings look drastically different. Yeah, exactly. You've got to sort of art's one of those things, and same with designs where it's like a lot of times you got to retry it because the first one's not gonna almost never the first one's probably not going to be your favorite. Usually if the first one's your favorite, you're either extremely experienced, or you're having one of those days where you're like, I don't want to draw another version, which I do that too. But then I draw another version another day and I'm like, darn, this was so much better. There was a world in which I was gonna be a bunny and a baker, but excuse me. Oops. I hope you didn't hear that. Anyhow, I had like a very tiny burp. But those versions where I was like a bunny, I didn't like any iteration of the bunny ears that I was having. Because I think I wanted to prioritize having hair that looked like this over bunny ears. And so when I had bunny ears that looked like that, I didn't like it. And then I tried like bunny ears that looked like this, and I also didn't like it. But yeah, I don't know. I just tried, and I tried making like the hat like a bunny ear thing instead. And they were cute, but I think I like just being a baker. If I had ears, it would cover you guys, chat. Like you guys would be covered. Saint, would you have loved the bunny ears? It comes down to preference. But I really like bunnies, and that's why I made you guys bunnies instead. So now you're the bunnies, not me. Who knows though, maybe we'll have a bunny model one day. But as someone who needs to figure out my live 2D rig, imagine if I had ears too, that I had to learn how to rig. And Bran, you were saying that you could turn one of the old drafts you think is bad into the grandma model. They are, in fact, the ancestors to this one after all. Oh, you don't want to see the first one. Bunny ears would be cool. You love the current design as well, you just thought of something. Ah, bunny suit? I don't mind talking about it. I actually think bunny suits are really pretty. In like a say-so way though. I think they're actually really gorgeous. Like as outfits. But I know their association. I like these things that are like often taken as like sus, but I don't like them in like a sus like way. That's just how I am. I like pretty things, but I like all things, but I like pretty outfits. But like this design, I like made outfits. And so when I made my bakery design, oh, that would be funny though. I like just bake my whole model. I do know what you're referring to though. I don't have a bonk emote of any sort. Rose! Hi, Rose! Welcome back. Thank you for complimenting my art. You're very, very sweet. It's nice to see you here. I'm not playing Omori today, so you won't have to worry about getting spoilers. But welcome back. It's really nice to see you. That is funny though, Sane. I didn't even think of that. Oh, Rose, don't come. Rose, don't ever worry about coming in late. This isn't a class. Actually, you know what? This is a class. Class, you're not allowed to come in late. I already took attendance 2 hours ago. Where were you, Rose? Where were you on the afternoon of the 17th at 1 p.m.? Just kidding, honestly. No, this isn't a class. We don't take attendance. We're just here to chill. You were taking a nap? See, that was more important. Your rest was more important. Sheesh. I'm wondering if this was a class though, and I took attendance, what the roll call would look like. I can only wonder. Oh, oops, in my sketch I like flipped the ribbons. That's okay. I can manage. Nap is more important than class, noted. Wait, no! Nap is more important than stream, not class. I can't be such a horrible role model already. So what are we learning in class today? I could literally go on and on about art tips, but that would be not as fun as if I just chat with you guys. Today we're learning about chat. Prince role model, like a roll cake, or yeah, bread rolls. That's so cute. Dang it, you guys are so much more clever with these puns than me. I would be easily outpunned in chat. Bum, bum, bum. Cinnamon roll model. Oh, like that would be kind of cute, like a cinema roll color scheme. I don't know if this would happen in time for like this Valentine's Day or anything like that, but even when I was still like drafting, you know, what I wanted my VTuber model to potentially look like, I already had ideas for alternate outfits, but those take a lot of time to like get done as well. But for Valentine's Day, I was like chocolate strawberry variant. Shiny mint. Do you use a resource for your pose? You still struggle with them? So this pose, let's see. These poses, I can talk about it a little bit. These poses, I just kind of like pulled them out of my brain. But I'll talk a little bit about that because it doesn't come naturally. I've been drawing for like 10 years probably. And when I started, I was really bad. Actually, I don't think I've been drawing for a full 10 years. A little, like less than 10 years. I've been drawing for less than 10 years, but for poses, going on Pinterest is a really good resource. And there's also people that post on Twitter Like, there are models that will post on Twitter and they'll usually just wear like a camisole and like shorts or something. And they pose and their whole goal is to help out artists. I see, Prince. No worries. I'm always happy to give advice. And Rose, you should teach us how to make your amazing cookies, Grandma. Oh my gosh, here come the grandma comments. I'm not old. My chat just thinks that because I told them that I liked Galaga and that I enjoyed the movie The Princess Bride. For context, Prince. And this was a long time ago. It's one of the older inside jokes. I don't think I even bake good cookies. Oh, I do make pretty decent pie though. I could give you guys a recipe sometime. No shrimping! Yes! I will have good posture. Let me fix my posture. Thank you for the posture check, Prince. And thank you for the water, Debbie. I'm gonna sip some water now. Ah. Good water. You guys should drink water too. They got Prince. No, I'm happy to give art advice. And chat, you guys can also talk about fun things. I'll join in whatever conversation. Oh, there's so many people here already. Our community is growing. Oh yeah, Rose. No, I mean, the bakery welcomes everyone. And so any newcomers, very welcome. Are very welcome. And I'm always so happy to see anybody new. But at the same time, we were talking about this a bit earlier, Rose, but I like how I like how the community can feel like tight-knit, because I can get to know you guys a bit. But even when the community grows, I'll always do my best to feel like a home for you guys, and I won't forget people. Ooh, you're having milk and palmiers? Palmiers? I can never pronounce those, but I really like them. I know the cookies that you're talking about. I'm gonna just make sure that I have the right thing in my brain for palmiers. Ah, yeah. Palmiers? I'm gonna search up the pronunciation too. Someone is like crying somewhere because I can't pronounce it. Palmiers. They're palmiers. Here. Palmiers. Palmiers. There we go. Thank you, Google. I like palmiers too. Did you know my pockets on my apron are inspired by palmiers because they were my favorite childhood cookie? But I didn't make them very obvious because adding too much detail in the pockets would take... I think the pretzel is the most complicated one. But my pockets, they're not just hearts, they're actually supposed to be like palmiers. So it's funny you bring that up. You call them pig ears where you are? Oh, cool. And they tend to be larger than your palm. But you only have the cookie-sized ones at home. Oh. I actually made my pockets like palmiers because they were my favorite childhood cookie. And the ones I would eat were also like about the size of my whole hand, not really the size of my palm. But I used to love them. I called them angel wing cookies. I don't know why I called them that as a kid. Probably because like from the sides, I thought that they looked like angel wings, so I would call them angel cookies. But yeah, that's why my pockets look the way they do. I was a very imaginative child, but I think probably one of my parents called them that too. Angel wings? Aw, I'm glad you guys think it's cute. I still sort of think of them that way to this day. You can be my angel or my devil. You can be my you can be my angel's wings cookies. You can be my angel wing cookies or my devil's food cake. Pretty good, right? Dang, that's a good... I gotta stock up on the bakery pickup lines. I wouldn't be able to deliver them very well without cringing. Have you found a way to get the hit by an object redeem? I'm looking into that. I need to go about buying it and installing it and trying it on my PNG model. But I hope we can have that soon. I am just for everyone here, I need to travel a little bit next week, so the Amori stream might be pushed from Tuesday to Thursday. But oh, hello Rika cutie. Hi. Welcome in for the first time. I'm Mintmai and I'm a baker VTuber and currently in my PNG stage, but today I'm drawing a reference sheet of my character design. I hope you're having a very good day. Feel free to chill and lurk, or if you want, you can chat, but you're always very welcome in my streams. Thanks for joining and clicking in. Oh, it's cute. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I drew and designed this myself, so, you know, I'm always working hard to improve my art. Oh, Prince, you might not be here for the game stream because you want to play it yourself and don't want to be spoiled. Ah, that's a good idea. Definitely, don't worry about it. I don't want to give you guys spoilers either. It's my first time playing it too, and I will say Amori is amazing when you play it through for the first time yourself. So please enjoy it and then we can talk about it. We can talk about it later. Oh, Prince, you're so sweet. You're recommending my stream. You're new here too and you're already recommending it? Do you think you can draw her in a dizzy or dizzy carry pose? What does that mean? Oops. Oh? I don't know what a dizzy or dizzy carry pose means, despite having done art for a while. Thank you for the suggestion though. Today, since I'm working on a reference sheet, I don't really take art requests on stream unless it's like an art stream where I say that I'm taking requests in the title. But yeah. Oh, Saint, don't worry about it if you have to step out. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Please have an amazing rest of your day, night. Thank you for coming today. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. No, I appreciate your support so much. And oh, you're gonna tell everyone. Oh, Prince, so wait, about recommending me in streams. I really appreciate it if oh yeah, you're not able to send links in chat. I'm very sorry, Ria. I'll search it up. I'll search it up on the side, Ria. Thank you so much though. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care, Saint. Take very good care. Have a really great rest of your day. And again, thanks for joining. Yeah, so Prince, if you're here, usually it's not good to mention other streamers. Or it's not good to mention streamers in another streamer's chat unless they bring them up first. And it's just like it's just a courtesy, I think, that streamers hold for each other. Because they might feel like, they don't know me, right? So they might feel uncomfortable, or it might look like advertising, and I don't want you to get like banned from their chat either. So I'm just sort of, you're free to post about it on Twitter or like tell your friends outside of a stream. But mentioning streamers inside a different streamer's chat is usually, it's usually frowned upon. Yeah, unless they like already know me and bring me up by name first or something like that. Or if they're like, hey guys, do you know any small streamers that I like? Oh, do you know any small streamers that I could go check out? Yeah, something like that. I'm very flattered that you like my stream enough though. Yeah. It's just out of respect for the other streamers, and I'm sure you're familiar with like the etiquette as well. Ria, you don't think I can find it by searching? Oh, I see. Well, let's see. Interesting. I haven't gotten an art request in stream before though. But this is my model that represents me. So I usually draw her in like sweet poses, or ones that I think represent her her personality. Is it like the one? Is it the one where they have swirly eyes? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost. But yeah, it's for the safety of everyone that we can't post links in chat. The Queen of Bread. You'll be careful. Oh my gosh, Prince, don't worry. I definitely trust that you'll be you'll be respectful and sweet to other streamers. But you're very kind, Prince. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ria, I'm sorry to disappoint. But that's, you know, I'm flattered. I'm really flattered that you like my model. I love leg warmers. Especially when they're like a little chunky and uneven, like oversized leg warmers. They look so cute. You forgot to ask last stream, but are you allowed to draw my character? Of course, you guys are always, so fan art, for fan art, I would be so flattered if you drew fan art of me. And definitely use my art hashtag. It's in my Twitter bio, and you can also tag my Twitter too if you draw fan art. But always, of course, keep the drawings positive and whatnot. Oh, Ria, I do know what you're talking about. I've seen that in like anime and stuff. That's so cute. But yeah, Rose, if it's giving you drawing motivation, Rose, that makes me really, really happy. Definitely, if you do draw me, please make sure that you can like post it, or please post it on Twitter if you can, and then tag me and like my art hashtag, because I want to see it. But Ria, I know the pose you're talking about again. That's cute. That's a great idea for a future drawing. Thanks for the suggestion, and thank you for hopping into the stream as well. You wanted to draw leg warmers, but it doesn't fit any of your characters. You might make a sporty character just for leg warmers. Oh, I think that sporty. Let's see. The sporty character, it doesn't have to be a sporty character to have leg warmers either. I think oftentimes cozy characters, like my character, I would say is, you know, I wanted her to have a very like cozy vibe, and so that's why I gave her leg warmers. I'm glad you like the folds. I worked very hard studying how to draw clothing for all this time that I've been drawing. You have a lot of cozy... Well, if you have a lot of cozy boy characters, you can always draw them in different outfits too. Like, I actually have different outfits in mind for Mint, you know, for me. And you guys will, you know, perhaps see me in them one day. Maybe, I hope. Like, I have a pajama outfit already designed. Not to spoil anything. I'll post it on Twitter if I can get a finished drawing for it one day. But it'd be cute, I think, if I did, if I was able to do ASMR streams in the future, if I could have like, if I could wear pajamas to have like cozy, sleepy streams. That's true, you could experiment and put them in different outfits. Yeah, exactly. Might even awaken something. Yeah, I think it's great practice for if you want to improve in terms of like fashion or designing outfits. I mean, Pinterest is a great place to pull inspiration from. Oftentimes I'll look at a lot of things I draw are from my imagination, but that's after years of like studying how other things look, especially poses. You know, I was getting sidetracked because chat was moving along, but my advice for just like improving at art is you just do it, and every time you do it, if you challenge yourself to try something a little bit different every time, then you will improve, if that makes sense. Like don't fear trying something new, because if you're scared of trying something new, that's what will stop you from growing. So if you're not afraid of trying new things, that is a huge advantage, I think, to an artist. I don't use the liquify tool very much, but sometimes it's helpful to like reshape something without actually redrawing the whole thing. It's just called liquify, and you can adjust it to like pull around your drawings and lines a little bit to like with these ribbons, because in the sketch I didn't get them very accurately. This is getting inspirational. Oh, I mean, I would love to be inspiring to someone, but a lot of times it's just like, oh, let's like relax and just have fun. But because I think I've been doing art for a long time, and sometimes doing art can be discouraging if you feel like you're not improving, but the key is just to keep doing it. There's no like there's no quick cheats to getting better at art. And I know there's been a lot of conversation about like AI art and whatnot, which can be discouraging for people that actually want to like put in a lot of manual time and effort into improving their craft. But I still want to encourage like artists, like create your own stuff. You know, it's different. Like technology, people are gonna push technology, but that doesn't mean that art's going away, you know? It's definitely, I think it's never been an easy time to be an artist in like a community. There's always something. Go back and I'm going in and cleaning these lines. Oh. Yeah, no, I swear, like every artist I've met too, like artists most of the time, much more often than not, artists want to see other artists succeed. Like we're in it together, you know? It's very rare that you'll come by someone that's gonna like, that, I mean, there's some people that just aren't as great as like articulating, I think, like, or maybe like articulating what they're doing, so but it's not like they don't want to, or it's not like they're withholding like advice or resources from you. Sometimes they just don't know how to express it. But almost always people have yeah, different opinions. Well, Rose, I don't think it's gonna disappear. It's just the AI stuff is difficult, and I prefer not to talk about it because I'm not very educated on how, or let's just say, I don't exactly like talking about it. I've done a lot of, you know, research. I'm aware of it, and there's a lot of conversations about it. I think there just needs to be an ethical solution, you know, that's fair to artists and all the time that they've put into their work. But there's obviously, it all has to do with money, you know, which is unfortunate. But I'm used to knowing that that's kind of how a lot of things in the world go about. So don't let it get to your head, you know. My goal, I guess, my thing with the AI art is I don't want newer artists to feel discouraged to improve because they think that they're gonna become replaceable, because that's not true. as someone who's done art for a long time, I can say that like human art is not going to be, it's not going to be replaced, you know, but it is going to change how some things are done online. It's going to change, it's changing, it's already sort of transforming a bit of the online art scene. But it's always, trust me, it's always gonna be, you know, very special when you share something that you have spent years like honing in on a skill. It's a skill, you know? I think that's something that many people that use AI and will get upset at artists for being, I don't know. Why get upset at artists for getting upset that their work is being like stolen and fed into a computer, you know? But again, I'm just another artist, so of course I understand where the artists are coming from. But you know, I like to keep my space here a very positive one. So I tend to, I think I look at like the brighter side of things, where it's like, yeah, things might change from how they used to be, but we're not going away anytime soon. You're so sweet. It's the only thing you'll be talking about for the next month. Oh my gosh. You should talk about other things too. I'm genuinely so happy. I love designing characters and like outfits. So I'm really happy that you like this. Yeah, so I am working on a live 2D model, but live 2D models are so labor intensive because they have a billion layers. Actually I can show you. I think I can show you. Let me save my file. Okay, I already saved. So you're gonna apply these tips to your life? Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, I went down a bit of a rabbit hole there. But I think it's good to share, it's good to like let you guys know that I don't have like a neutral stance on it. Like, of course I stand with artists on this. But also, you know, I think people are, I think, you know, it's an important conversation to like have in artist spaces. And since, you know, we are drawing today, we're not playing a game, I think it's relevant. But yeah, so take care of yourself too. Definitely. No one is replaceable. Like this is something that's true. No one's replaceable. And neither is their creative like mind. That's so crazy to me because there's like there's tons of people obviously, but no two people are going to be exactly the same, and that's awesome. That's just what I think though. Sorry for the bald head, but this is just to show you guys. I am trying to, I haven't gotten like a lot of time. Look at those eyebrows. I spent like way too long drawing these eyebrows. but this is what's in the works for a live 2D rigged model. And if you want to look, oh my gosh, no, it's not. It's the hair's right here. It's not a wig. I just haven't gone to. Where's my hat? Here. I just haven't gotten to. I haven't gotten to do everything yet. I don't wear wigs. But this for the model. When you make a live 2D model, everything has to be in different layers. And if this is the eyes alone, all these layers, oh, you can barely see them, but you can see like right next to my model, like over here, you see where my mouse is moving. A bunch of these are eye layers, and it's not rare like for live 2D models to have layers in like the hundreds, I'm sure. Because not only do you have to separate it like individually, but here, let me show you. Look at this. Everything is separate individually. Look at this, these eyelashes are separate. Oh, yeah, these eyelashes are totally separate. And not only that, I have been naming all of them for sure. Lashes snatched. Yeah, so like all of these are separate layers because when you rig it, if you want it to, I even have like these like lines. But when you rig it, you want it to look like a certain way. I actually think that I can merge these maybe. I'll figure that out later. But like all of these are separate because when you rig them, you want to move them separately. Like the pupils. So yeah, VTuber models are so complicated, and that's why they cost like thousands of dollars if you want to commission one. But because I'm drawing my own, because I can't spend thousands of dollars on a model right now. It like costs like, some of them cost like a car. And it makes sense from the amount of labor it takes. And like if you're a streamer that can make a living off of streaming, then yeah, of course it's worth investing in a nicer like model, you know? But yeah. No moles or scars? I mean maybe, but I just haven't drawn them on. You've been trying to draw every once in a while for the last 10 years, and you tried making some VTuber fan art. Oh, well here's the thing. As someone who's also drawn a lot of things in my life, and I've also drawn a lot of things that don't look very good, once you pass the hurdle of like thinking everything you draw looks bad, it'll actually open the doors for you to like actually enjoy drawing a lot more. And when you enjoy drawing, you draw a lot more. And when you draw a lot more, you improve a lot more. So that's my advice. I just think that like it helps so much once you let loose and stop worrying about how everything looks, which can be hard as an artist. But you sort of have to fake it until you make it. You have to be like, yeah, this looks amazing. Even if you don't think it does, you have to tell yourself that it's worth putting in the time and effort to finish something, or else if you never finish anything, it's like you'll only learn how to sketch and you won't finish the drawings. Oh, yeah, Prince, I have moles too, and I think they're really cute, actually. It's just like, it's like freckles, you know? There's an appeal to them. Like everyone's got different, preferences though, so. But I'm someone that also loves moles. But Debbie, I get where you're coming from if you're not someone that gets behind it. But like under the eye, like moles are so pretty. I'll just like draw one on my model, for example. Like moles that are like under the eye look like so cute. Or like some people have like lip moles usually have like a different feeling to them. I'm such a big fan of like eye moles, like different eye moles. Or even like a lot of like different small moles. I think they look pretty in character designs. And like sometimes like on the arms. I know someone like in real life that has like a collarbone mole, and it looks cool when they wear like fashionable shirts. Yeah, Rose is on the pro mole team. Yeah, I don't think my model has any because I was too lazy. Just kidding. I was a little bit I wasn't really thinking about where I wanted to put them, to be honest. I just wasn't thinking about where I wanted them to go, and I think that's the main reason. And also because I don't have any moles, at least not on my face. I have moles, But not usually. It's like facial moles that are added for charm in the character designs because you don't see as much of the rest of the body, especially with VTuber models. You don't really see the rest of the body that much, and because my character, I made my VTuber like look like a better anime version of how I wish to sort of be perceived, I guess. I didn't think of putting moles on the face. But yeah, like my models, like hair color, eye color, all that is because I've grown to love my own hair color and eye color. Like I have black hair and black eyes, and when I was younger, I didn't want to have like black eyes and black hair. And that might also just be like a cultural thing, growing up in an English speaking like country, and like people looking at you and thinking that you might be like different. But yeah, like I've obviously grown out of that, and I really love having like naturally black hair and black eyes, and I think it looks really pretty. So I wanted to bring that into my model. But in an alternate universe, I also would love to have pink hair, pink hair and like pink eyes. That would be cool, because you know, if you're a VTuber, you can be anything, and that's the appeal. But for me, because I wanted to go for like a natural sort of baker soft aesthetic anyways, I'm just like, hey, you know, it doesn't hurt if I make her look a little bit like me. Oh, can I explain what... Do you have moles too? Is it like... There's nothing wrong with it if it's like an insecurity, you know? Everyone's got insecurities. But usually if you think that they're in imperfection, that's taught, right? Like, it's a little bit sad, but usually things that we don't like about ourselves, it's because someone else teaches it to us. It's not because it's inherently like that. So all facts. Yeah, I mean, like, you can even be an object as a VTuber. Yeah, that's true. I've seen some really cute ones. But Devi, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Moles are really beautiful. I think they're like, it's like seasoning. Or it's like garnish, but just on a person. You know? Like, sure, you can have a bowl of Alfredo, you can have like a bowl of like Alfredo, you know? You guys know what Alfredo looks like. The Alfredo sauce is just like a milky, like cheese sauce, and then you got the pastas. If you have a bowl of Alfredo, it looks fine, but if you put some cracked pepper on it and like a little sprig of parsley, it's pretty. You guess it's an insecurity, but you can't say that it's taught. I'm definitely more insecure about it than anyone I know. Well, it also depends, because like moles come in all different shapes and sizes, and you know, I've been classmates with people that have like larger moles, and some people, you know, like it's kind of weird, because I think all moles deserve to be seen as something like nice. Also because I'm an artist, like, you know, if it's... And most of the time moles are not a sign of anything bad. Only in some cases, like there's rare cases where a mole is something that you actually need to get removed for a medical reason, like a health thing, it's like a skin thing. But most of the time it's just there like as a visual. And some people even have like red colored moles, and it's cool. But I think it is how other people think about like freckles. Some people don't like their freckles, but I think freckles are really cute. Freckles are very, very cute. Some people draw, you know, some people draw moles on their face, like with eyeliner. Some people will draw like a mole under their eye with eyeliner because it gives off a very charismatic like look to them. But no matter where moles are placed, they shouldn't be something to be hidden. I think they're pretty. Of course. Of course, it takes like forever for... I understand this coming from me, but it can take a really long time to feel really beautiful with everything that you've got with you. But it feels great once you get there, you know? I'm still not entirely there myself, but I think everyone... You know, at some point we need to stop comparing ourselves to what other people have deemed as like normal or like the most beautiful, because everyone's got their own. Everyone's pretty. Mm. Oh, you had a classmate that had a red mark over her left hand. You would say it looked really cool in a way. Oh. You never learned how she feels about it. Yeah, exactly. We never know. But you see, when you look at it, when you look at somebody else that has birthmarks or scars or freckles, most of the time, you don't think twice about it, you know? It's just cool. It's just part of them. But then, I know humans are funny that way. Because as soon as it's on ourselves, we're like, oh, like, I don't know. We're always asking ourselves what we need to change about ourselves physically. But I think it's more important to improve, like, internally, you know? Just feel good about yourself and be a good person and you'll be awesome. You never heard of red-colored moles, Rose? But yeah, and Prince, you have little red dots too. Nice. I think I only have one red mole, but I really like it. I really like it. It's not really in a place that like you can see because it's somewhere on my back, but it's in the shape of a heart. And I've had it since I was like a little kid. And so, you know, it feels cool. It's like, you know, I like to pretend that it's like some I like to pretend that it's like some character design thing. Oh yeah, people are almost always more critical of themselves. But I guess it's better than being critical of other people, right? Judge yourself the most and then judge other people. Or just don't judge people in general. Prince, it's your pony mark. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get really, really deep in my thoughts about stuff. But I think it would be awesome, you know? The world would be a happier place if people thought about themselves and others more positively. So if that's something that if I can spread this propaganda of self-love, which it's not propaganda at all, it should just be, you know, it should be natural, it should happen. Don't force it though, you know? It can be so hard. Ah, your favorite My Little Pony song is The Art of the Dress. It's a banger. Nice. Yes. My Little Pony cutie marks. If I was to turn Mintmai into a mint My Little Pony, I think the cutie mark would have to be a pretzel. The little mark. Sometimes I draw these folds and they don't feel right either. No one has all the answers. Suo, self-love? Ew, no thanks. Suo, I mean, you can definitely be more confident, dude. You have a great voice and a great ara. And clearly, you were very good at the game that you were playing, that first-person shooter game. And Titan was confirming it, and you were denying it. But I was there for it, so I know. It takes work. It takes some work. Yes, scrunchly. Scrunchly? That's not a word. Scrunchy leg warmers. Yes. Sometimes I just have to make up the folds, but, you know, with folds you just can think about some angular shapes and how the cloth falls and look at pictures and you can sort of make it work. Oh wow, you watched a stream of an MLP fan animator today who was inactive the last 6 years. Whoa, 6 years. Dang. Baker Pony, yes. MLP is dear and near to you? That's so cute. It was part of my childhood as well. I never got to watch the shows, but I had the toys and I really liked them. Oh no, Suo, your confidence. I'm gonna put it back somehow. Oh, Rose. Sorry, you guys are just collecting the channel points. Here, I'll get some redeems. I'll get some redeems. I love seeing like people that come out of fan art communities end up, you know, going into art and like pursuing it seriously after being a fan of something for a really long time and just making like fan art. I feel like that's a lot of artists. No confidence. Suo, you can do it. You have 792 points. Oh, already. I forget how fast people can like earn channel points. So I'm gonna have to start to think of redeems. But the thing is, like, I want to have redeems, but I also don't want them to be that expensive. Oh my gosh, Suo. I gotta have better redeems. Ah. I'll make a fish impression redeem where I just go for like 1,000 points. Thank you guys for hanging out though. We've had more serious conversations than I expected today. Not at all a bad thing. I think it's also because I'm sleepy. So I get all like, I get all mushy and I'm like, you should love yourself. Yeah. Pop redeem worth it? Could be fun to add that. Because that's something I do feel confident doing. More than some other like voice redeems that I see people doing. Rest of I need to? Oh, don't worry. I'm good about you know, my energy levels on stream. I'll take care. Thank you for your care though. Oh, right, sound alerts. I was just looking into those after last stream. Yeah, I need to make my Twitch panels too. There's a lot to do around here. But I'll be, you know, I'll slowly add everything to make the experience enjoyable for you guys. Hopefully it's already enjoyable, but why not make it more enjoyable? Terrible impressions redeem? Oh boy, Bren. What impressions of what though? I think my fish impression is decent. Okay. If I add head pat redeem. Right. I need to get like either draw or get a gif of a hand for the head pat redeem. I did search up a tutorial though and I watched it. Pikachu? I'll try. You should add terms for fan art in your about or command. Oh yeah, of course. Well, I don't want to be like super strict and be like, this isn't allowed, but like, obviously, you know, I would like to trust people to just, you know, be like mindful, I guess, about how they draw other characters. And I think that, you know, we probably won't have problems with it, but I will definitely, I'll make like a chat rules section, which is going to be, you know, comprised of the basics, the classics, but they're usually, as someone said when I was searching up like tutorials when I was first starting out, chat rules, they're just to point at. You heard a meow? Oh yeah, I live with a cat. My housemate's cat. She's very cute. She's very, very cute. I'm glad you picked up on that though, Prince. She's so soft and cute. Yeah, so she roams the living room. You're the Prince of Cats now. But so if the thing with an Ada redeem is I don't really mind trying my best to attempt one for you guys, but my poor housemates. I stream from the living room for context, because that's where I can fit my stuff. So I stream from the living room, which I already feel like I'm so sorry, guys. Do it. Oh, a meme voice. Oh, maybe I can do a deep voice redeem. For people that are new here, my voice can go pretty deep. It's harder for me to do high voices than to imitate deep voices because I think my voice is already in a slightly lower register. But sometimes if game dialogue calls for it, I can do like as deep of a voice as possible. I can try to get maybe down here, but it's a little bit difficult, and after a while it starts hurting my throat. But if we have a redeem for this, if we have a redeem for this, I can do like what talking in deep voice for the next minute. I gotta drink water after that. Yeah, it's pretty low, right? Oh my gosh, Quizzy, I'm coming back just to comment for that. Yeah, very deep. I know, right? When Mint was a small girl, I thought I didn't get like weird comments about it or anything, but I did get stuff like, wow, your voice is pretty low for like a girl, and I'm like, what do you mean? You know, like, why would people are so weird about that stuff sometimes. It's like, why would you define it that way? Bren, I don't know how to do a southern accent at all. Valley girl, I would have to try, but I would definitely be cringing out of my mind. Oh, you wish you could do a high voice, especially to sing, but puberty took that from you. I can attempt singing in a high voice, but talking in a high voice is kind of difficult after a while. Yeah. I don't know, voices are such an interesting thing to think about, because like some people, they have naturally really high voices or really low voices. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of awesome. Like, you talk like that every day. I think I have like a medium to low voice, at least when I hear it myself. But then sometimes I hear myself in videos and I'm like, wow, I sound so high pitched compared to how I think I sound. But anyways, if you guys want a low voice redeem, I'll try to do something like that. Like a minute, maybe? A minute, 2 minutes? I don't know how I would set the timer for that. Man, I know that you guys would most certainly abuse that redeem it and redeem it as soon as like a raid comes in though, so they don't get to hear my actual voice. Who knows? Only a minute, don't want to risk getting sore throat. That's true. It is, it's only a little bit straining. Like, I can do it for a while though. I can do it for a while. I like to pretend during Christmas time that I can sing like Michael Bublé. For reference, I can't. But because his voice is really low, right? It can be fun. Oh, the bows. Good question. Here. They're on my braids, so it's hard to see, but it's actually so here, it's like tying. Sorry, I'm gonna draw the braids like badly. But you know, if that's the braid, this is actually the hair tie that like attaches to my head. So if I'm not wearing the hat, the bows are still there. Where does the braid end? Ooh, yes, good question. So if you hop over here, you can see I got the reference. Thanks for asking. Let's see. So if without the hat on, this is probably all good stuff to draw in the reference, but without the hat on, it's like, trying to draw it in a way that's like clear. But without the hat on, you've got like bows, and then the braid is actually like It's like Nurse Joy hair. The braid is like it's tied in like a loop. Ref coming in clutch. That's useful. I'm gonna keep this on a separate layer actually, because let's see. Cut and paste. Okay. Yeah, I'll do like small like sketches on the reference sheet of how it looks without the hat. Yeah, so it's like, let's see how I would explain this. So yeah. Oh, when did the pen color become white? Anyhow, let's see. So if I took the braids down here, you guys can faintly see that, right? So if I took the braids down, you guys are learning so much about my design today. If I took the braids down, it would be like, so the way you do this hairstyle is you braid it first, like that, and then you pull it up like this. So you would curl it up like this, and you tie. So your hair is tied here, right? Like if you have long hair and you've braided hair before, you have hair ties there. And the thing is, you tie this part back to this part. And so you get a nice little loop, and then you put a bow over it. Yeah, and this is about how long the hair is. I'll draw this in the reference as well, but like this is how the hairstyle works. Does that make sense? You just take this and you just like bend it and tie it back here. You can take, yeah. No problem. It's very fun to explain it because I know I picked complicated hairstyle because it's fun to draw and it looks like pretzels. I'm always happy to answer questions about my designs because at least if I'm doing this properly, I did think through how the hair like ties back. Even though in realistic gravity, the hair shape, it would be less round and like the hair would be more of like a teardrop shape. But I like when they look like donuts. You have been asking for a while? Oh, you've been meaning to ask. I was like, did I miss the last questions? Have I been missing that many Devi chats? Anyways, I'm glad I wasn't missing them. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm having a wonderful time. Oops, oopsie. Also, Prince, you're my 70th follower. Thank you very much. If you're scared, does your Ohoge stand straight up? Let's see. Here's my scared expression. The Ohoge does not change, but I think it could. But you can see there's a bunny soul floating out of me. Yeah. I think, you know, there would be maybe something would happen. Are you drawing me scared though? Accurate, though. Accurate to Omori. It'd be exciting to have a karaoke stream someday, but I think I would like to have a live 2D model by then. Maybe in future fan art it will. Oh, I don't want to spoil any Omori for you, but I'm super weak to horror or anything scary. I actually don't think Omori's more cute than it is scary, but there are moments that did scare me. So in those moments, perhaps my hair stuck up at its end. Devi, don't spoil anything because Prince hasn't played it. Yes, Prince hadn't played it yet. So Prince hasn't played Omori yet, but Devi, I did open the door, so you already know what happens though. Oh yes, you can use the little emotes of me anywhere, whenever you want. Oh Devi, it's okay. You didn't reveal any spoilers, so it's fine. We don't know what happens. Don't be sorry, don't be sorry. You didn't know that was earlier in chat, I think. You're good, cause you didn't spoil it for me, cause I've played it, but no worries. But yes, Prince, I highly recommend playing Omori. And if you play it, you can always come to chat and talk about it, because I'm also playing it. And we can discuss our findings, our Omori adventures. It really is a great game. Oh, Prince. You're like Cousinho. He also tries, before I hit affiliate, because I had all the requirements to be affiliate, but I didn't actually have 50 followers yet. This was a few weeks ago. Cousinho was like, you have to ask people to join the croissant cult. I was like, oh boy. As long as it's in a welcomed context. I'll write that in my rules for like clarification. That's like, don't mention me in other streamers' chats unless they ask about me first. Or something like that. Out of respect for them. Naturally, you guys are a very nice bunch. So I've no worries about your behavior in other chats. But yeah, how much is a billboard in Times Square? Oh my gosh. That would cost a lot more than I could ever have. I think it's extremely expensive. Maybe more than that actually, Debbie. Because it's like, if you think about it, it's big companies getting those billboards. It's the thought that counts though. We can have a mini billboard of our own. No! 4 anime figures. Oh, okay. So, a billboard in Times Square. Let's see. Depends on how many days. But typically it's from $5,000 to $25,000 for a day. Somewhere else says 5,000 to 50,000. But again, remember that it's like these giant companies like Coca-Cola Well, it depends on the spot, right? I think the placement and the size is very important. Because those really big digital ones, ooh, I bet those are expensive. Right? Because it's advertising. Give Miku figure, please. Suo, did you know I have Miku figures? I love Miku. I love Miku. I have some prize figures. Just a bit. But I got like these really cute ones that I like. You too. I want to show you guys my favorite one right now. Or if you search it up, let's see. There's like this figurine that's like the new art stream idea, draw Miku. Oh yeah. I would be happy to draw Miku sometime. I haven't drawn her in a while. 'Cause busy. But Miku is so wonderful. Miku saved lives. An actual icon. But yeah, I don't know. I think Miku figures and just Miku, so cute. So if you search it up, I think it's the Miku like Sleeping Beauty prize figure. That's my favorite one that I have, I think. It's a Sleeping Beauty one. Because the pose is really cute and the quality is so good. And it's a prize figure, so it's one of the ones that's like not expensive. I mean, it's still, you know, $30 is no small amount, but what I mean is it's not like the anime figures that are in the three digits. An anime figure for like under $30 is a great deal, honestly. But yeah, that's my favorite one. Everything's better is pink if it's pink. Oh yeah, I love Sakura Miku. She's so cute. I agree, I love pink. Pink is one of my favorite colors. Which you might have not been able to guess because I'm so bread themed, but in a very, very, very early draft, before I even decided to be a baker, I was like, I could be a pink VTuber. But it just didn't, I don't know, it didn't feel like what I wanted to be at least right now. I think the bread is perfect for me. Pink tuber, yes! I love VTubers that are pink. They're very, very cute designs. There are so many adorable designs. Whew, finally, check it out. We finished line art for the front. I think my goal was to mainly like finish the front, so. Actually, yeah, so for Valentine's Day, I have ideas for like a strawberry chocolate themed Mintmai. And if I could do it, I would totally, I'll have to see. But like instead like a pink dress with like white chocolate and like dark chocolate. Maybe the pretzel on my dress can be like coated with chocolate or something. I don't know. I have tons of ideas like this. I love designing outfits. But yeah, that's just an idea for like, it sounds fun. I'm glad you think so. But that really is just an idea for let's see, that's just an idea for the future. And even if I can't have a model with it, I'll still really enjoy nice. Okay, just getting a brush. Okay. Pick my color. Go in and do the base color. This will be the skin base color. Kind of want to fix the face liner now that we're going in and looking at it. Chocolate coated! Oh, chocolate coated. Yeah, the pockets would definitely have some chocolate on them of some kind. That would be so fun. I just think it'd be cute, and even if it doesn't become like a model, I would like to draw it like as an illustration to share. Something about the face shape. It's a little bit off. And I only can eyeball this because I've drawn the same character many times. I think I made the chin too long the first time around. Let's try this again and check. Yeah, that's closer to what I wanted to go for. I'm just really trying to perfect this because if this is to be my reference sheet, it's what I'll use if I commission art. So you know, only a little bit, only a bit important. Yeah, pull the hat out a little bit more. Oh, you're humming? Harmonize fairly well with the background music of your game. Oh, that's nice. And Debbie, you're good. I also write things different from what I mean to say at times. It's just like sometimes the wording doesn't come out how I had intended it to in my brain. I completely understand. And let's see. Oh, autumn themed, yes. I guess you could say that. It's very cozy. The colors are just inspired off of some different kinds of breads. The first time I colored my model, which was a long time ago, everything felt like too brown and like monochromatic. So when I went back and I recolored things, I added in those tinges of like yellow and orange because breads have yellow and orange and cream colors, and so now it looks more like bread than it did before, I think. Okay. Yeah, let's roll with this. Sometimes in the coloring stage, I'm like, I got it. I've got to touch up the line art. Yeah. This is another sketch I did. Sorry for confusing you guys by pulling up something different suddenly. But I like the colors in this one. So this is the... You know, these are some of the colors I want to use. Because in this one, my reference got a little bit desaturated when I imported it, which is just sometimes a technical thing. But this one still has like the brighter colors. So I'm going to be swapping through them a little bit because I want to use this to pick my color. Yeah. And to answer your question, Prince, so for when I draw on white canvases, it really depends. But right now my tablet brightness is not set super high, so it's okay. But I would recommend drawing on like a light gray canvas a lot of the time. That could be a good idea for right now, actually. Go ahead and do that. Thank you for complimenting my art style. And thank you, Debbie, for the water. I'll take a sip of it very soon. But yeah, as you can usually see, I do draw on this gray background for the sake of my eyes. This was a sketch, so you can see how like rough it is. But I did this on like a smaller like tablet, so I didn't stream it or anything, but I was just drawing it for myself. Yeah. I'll finish this someday, but it's I could have used this for my reference sheet, but I think the pose is very dynamic, but I wanted something more like this. And also the proportions for this one, I made her even taller than like I actually am proportionally. Like here, her proportions look like she's very, very, very tall. But Mint is only like 5'6"-ish. Which is pretty tall. I've heard that I'm pretty tall. Oh, Rose, you've got to go eat dinner? Yeah, no problem. Please have an amazing dinner. Thank you for all the sweet compliments about my art prints. That makes me really happy. Yeah, it's a lot of fun when you can get a really flowy pose. But again, that just comes with practice. And I like watching a lot of figure skaters and dancers, and if you watch videos of them and try to draw them while they're moving, it's it's good practice actually. You'd be surprised. Okay, let's get the gray BG in here. Background. Oh, there we go. So now less eye straining, right? And also, it will be very helpful for when we color the skin. Yeah. Because I'm pretty pale, so that's just how my design is, to sort of represent that. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Anyways, thanks for chilling with me. I know it's not as high energy as a game stream, but I love talking to you guys. Thank you for the head pat. That's an emote that was like requested. Chat requested. They're like, can we get a head pat once you can have emotes? And I'm like, of course. You guys are the reason that I can even have emotes in the first place. So I will gladly provide head pats. So everybody's drawing process is different, but just to talk while I'm doing this, usually I do all of the skin-based colors. So this is before I add any shading. But I do the skin-based tone on one layer, and then I do the hair-based tone on another layer, and like the dress separate, the apron separate. Because then when I go in and I do shading, I can use clipping masks separately. And if you don't know what those are, you'll see me use them. Or like that, or like alpha lock. There's different terminology for it. Everyone uses it differently. But as you can see, if I draw in like a nice closed area, I can use a paint bucket tool and like fill it really fast. So it's efficient. Yeah, you usually put every element on its own layer. Wow. That just reminded me of like Live 2D models. It's so much. Live 2D model layers get really tedious after a while, but it's all worth it, you know, to have a nice and animated model. I'm aiming for summer of 2023. So Please look forward to it. Please look forward to seeing my expressions live on stream. I'm gonna do my best, you know, and I know I say that a lot, but it's also me reminding myself, you know, chat is so nice. You gotta do your best for yourself and also them. Sort of that kind of feeling. You guys know the Simpsons like do it for her sort of meme? I should print out one of those, but just put like put a drawing of chat on there instead. The flower friends. Do it for them. And all their support. Oh wow, your line art has different layers. I mean, honestly, the rule of thumb is more layers is better than less, because what if you want to fix something but don't want to touch the other layers, right? Especially if your character has like bangs that cover the eyes a little bit or go over them. If you don't have that line art on a separate layer, if you want to go fix the eyes, you have to like erase a bit of the hair and redraw it. Or if you want to fix the hair, you might erase a bit of the eyes, and it can get complicated. I don't know. Everyone has their own flow, I guess. Some whatever works. I used to use more layers than I do now, I'll admit. I used to use more layers, but as I drew more and more and got really comfortable with doing digital art, then I've sort of streamlined my process to be something a little bit simpler. But that took time, practice. In the end, drawing it's really fun and I'm enjoying it. So that's key, right? I understand. I am glad that you think I understand. I've spent a lot of time trying to understand other people and art to get better at it. Yeah, always room for improvement though. Can't settle. Or rather, a better way of putting it is like, be like proud. You should definitely be, you should definitely be proud of what you can do. But once you've done something and you're like, yeah, that's awesome, then you can turn around and go, okay, what next? What can I do better next? And that's a pretty awesome feeling. Okay. A streamer for the people. I don't know. I have no clue what people might think of me, but that doesn't matter as much because I enjoy my time with you guys, and this is a little space that we have for ourselves, and that is quite great. I'll do the dress next. 1K points, congratulations. Congrats on hitting 1,000 channel points. That's a whole 1,000. And also, that means you've been here for quite a while. I've been here for quite a while. Just drawing. I need to probably charge my earbuds, but that's okay. You guys should keep hearing the music. I'm just gonna charge my earbuds so that I can hear the music. And also give my ears a rest. Do your ears ever get tired after, using earbuds for a while? Oh, now when I hum randomly though, it's not gonna match with the music and it might sound really bad. That's alright though. You have over-the-ears headphones for that exact reason. I'll probably invest in over-the-ear headphones sometime. My very old ones, they broke, and I've been using earbuds for a while now. But they're good earbuds. They're nice, but I will probably need to make investment to improve my earbuds, especially if I'm gonna be streaming more, gaming more. I think that would be really nice to have. Again, the holidays are around, so I'm gonna see if I can decide between a mic, a mouse, and... Oh, the music is gone. Uh-oh. Silence. You can hear your thoughts. Uh-oh. Is it back now? It's back now, right? Ah, it's back? Okay. So it looks like I need to keep at least one earbud in, and I don't have a problem with that. But I think that just means that I will take turns charging them. I don't know, it's a funny image. Good, because if it was just pure silence... Oh no, I can't have it be pure silence. Some words don't sound like words after you say them for a little bit. Pure. Pure? Wow, that's cool, Debbie. Pure. Your thoughts can no longer bother you. Oh. If you have thoughts that bother you, I will talk so loud, I'll talk over them. I did it again. Oops. What shortcut even is that? I could make you guys really dizzy if I wanted to. Okay. You'll realize it looks a little different, but that's because for the base color of my dress, I usually go in with this brighter, like yellowish color, and then I add the darker colors later. Okay. Yeah, we go really out of order here, so don't mind me. I tend to do all the, like the apron and the lace on the same layers because they're all the same color. Grab this color. I need to remember to grab from that reference. I could have put it in the same file, but Thank you, as I said, a streamer for the people. Yes, I'll always yell over your dark thoughts. No problem. Anytime. See, I might stream until I have to eat, which is another few hours. You guys are free to step out and chill and go about your days whenever, though. But I'll be here. Krita? Oh, I don't use Krita. I don't actually know how to use that one. I'm using Clip Studio Paint on a free trial. And I use Procreate on the iPad. I have an iPad that's like 5 years old or something like that, and I like using it because it's very portable. And oftentimes that's why I don't get to stream my sketch process, because I don't really know how to connect my iPad to stream. And I know there's a way, but I think I need to buy like more devices or a different capture card to do that. And also because my iPad's an older one, it doesn't have the USB-C port. Or it doesn't oh my gosh, it doesn't have the USB-C port, so I can't get like a USB, and I'm not sure how capture card would work for that. I'm sure it would work, but I would have to rearrange my setup, which is already looking like a pile of wires and stuff in the middle of the living room. So for now, I think this is already a pretty, I found a decent way of streaming art, at least for my setup right now. Leaving is illegal? Oh no. Who's enforcing this? Bran, you feel free to step out. You can't get rid of us that easily. Bran, You guys are sweet. You guys know that you're sweet. Oh, it looks similar. Ah, yeah. I mean, a lot of art programs look a little bit similar, but this is Clip Studio Paint, and I'm also new to trying it. But because I've used a lot of, I've tried other art programs before, the tools are almost always pretty similar, and then I go and edit my own shortcuts to make stuff faster. So I have keyboard shortcuts to like switch between pens, and I think that it helps. But whenever I try a new art program, there's a bit of a learning curve for like, oh, what brush do I like? You know, the default shortcuts are different for everyone, which is sometimes a little bit frustrating. But of course, the art programs, it's not like they got to sat down and have a meeting to normalize what shortcut does what. You're enforcing that it's illegal to leave, Prince? Well, I mean, people have got their lives, but I'm lucky you guys want to stick around so much that you want to enforce and lock people here. I love aprons. I'm not very good at cooking though, so even when I do cook, I don't even wear an apron. But they're so nice. And I get that they're supposed to be useful to protect your clothes. But when I'm cooking, I'm just like wearing some pajamas anyways, so I throw them to wash after. Maybe I should use aprons more though. They're so nice. It's like you have pockets, you have something to wipe your hands on. That's like not like a towel necessarily. Oh yeah, exactly, friends. You can wipe your hands on the apron, and a lot of them come with pockets too, so it's like useful. And like if you're baking or using something that might have a bit like of flour and stuff that's hard to clean off clothes, it's good, very good for those occasions. Or if you're just cooking something that like could stain easily, like pasta sauce. That's another good use. Okay. This is a very cozy song. All of them are, but I've been thinking more and more about like a live 2D debut and kinds of stuff that I would want to do in a debut. Because I know some people think they're overhyped, but I think they're cute, you know? It's a nice way to like open a new chapter, to be like, hey, like I've put a lot of time and dedication into this, and I've either invested a lot into getting a good a nice model, or I've spent a lot of time drawing a nice model. So I think it's I don't know, I like the tradition of debuts amongst VTubers. I think they're really cute. And it's also when I watch a streamer for the first time, a lot of times I like to go back and look through their like debut highlights, because I feel like that's a really good summary of the kind of streams they might have, you know? Or it's just nice to see where they started. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they're overrated at all. I think they're really nice. I'm glad that that's something that like VTubers have as a whole like turned into something. Because then it feels more than just like streaming games. You know, it's like a show almost. It's like, and I'm your host. It's nice. gotta have gloves. Cause when you're baking bread, it's gotta be sanitary. Plans for anniversary. Oh my gosh. Anniversary already. That's 10 months. It is 10 whole months until my anniversary. That's a long time. Karaoke stream, maybe? Q&A stream, you guys can ask me questions. I can do, I don't know. We'll see where this adventure takes the bakery. We'll see where we are in a year, but regardless, I think some fun things to do, like Q&A stream, you guys could get to know me a little more. Outside of just like what we talk about on stream normally, because then you can ask specific questions and I can pick ones, and obviously nothing like too different from usual, but Q&A streams are nice. I actually like attending them because I feel like I get to know more about a streamer in like one sitting. But yeah, Q&A stream, karaoke stream with song requests. Time goes by really fast. Yeah, it's already been 2 months. And it goes even faster because of my schedule. I can only stream once to twice a week, and there was that one weekend where I went crazy and I was like, I'm gonna stream 4 times. I streamed like 4 times in 5 days just to like try it out, and also because I had more free time. But yes, I think those are some of the ideas. Plenty of time to plan, exactly. And who knows? I think it would be nice, like just to give myself a more realistic time frame, because I want to debut my Live 2D model in summer. It would be nice to do something with that for anniversary too. I don't know. Maybe an alternate outfit, but that would be a lot of work. Depends on how busy I am. Oh, thank you so much. I'm very glad that you are enjoying your time here, and I'm enjoying it too. It's nice for me. Like I agree. I don't know. This is just a really nice space for me to get to talk to you guys and also relax after, you know, a long day, long week. I mean, streaming can take energy too, just from like talking a lot, but there's a reward. I promise. It feels really rewarding for me, and I enjoy streaming so much that I don't know. I hope you guys feel it too, you know. I want the fun to reach you guys, because I enjoyed it. And for art streams, you know, I'm not necessarily playing a game, but when I do art streams, it's really nice to feel like I get to be productive and like make progress on stuff with my VTuber model. Like this reference sheet, you know? I want to use it to enhance the channel to an extent, right? Like have a nice reference sheet to refer to. So hello Cosinho, I mean Cosin, I mean Casino. How was your game? What were you playing? You mentioned it was like multiplayer, but I'm not sure if you remember. You mentioned the name of the game. I think I would have remembered if I had caught that in chat. The legend. Honestly, I look at that, I read it as like cosine, like in math. Ugh. I shudder from the horror that is math. Let's do the hair next. Da, da, da. Hair. not sketch, it's a little bit. Let's go. I have like a hair that's black, brown to some extent. In a lot of art, I've commissioned quite a few skeb arts and they're really cute. But yeah, a lot of times my hair looks like very brown. But it makes sense. I think it fits the color palette, so I don't have a problem with it. My hair looks brown in certain lighting anyways. We stand cosine. Oh my gosh, you two? It was Unsolved Case, a prequel to Cryptic Killer. Oh, cool. You read it as cousin the first time? Oh, your heart aches whenever people feel bad about math. I think of it as magic, even though sometimes it's wild, incomprehensible magic. Oh, that's really sweet, Debbie. It's not that I dislike it, it's just I think a majority of people that have taught me math went about it in a way that I wasn't really able to follow. But I have, out of all of the math teachers I've ever had, I've had two that I really, really like. And they made me enjoy math, so that's nice. Sorry, I muted myself for a second to welcome my housemate home and her nice plants. You kind of liked math. Oh. I mean, there's some stuff, at least for me with math, it's like, I didn't like, most of the time I did not enjoy it, but there is a weird sense of accomplishment when you finally figure out how something works. I remember I was in some math classes that were pretty hard to an extent at least, and I remember feeling so happy when I figured out how certain formulas worked. I'd be like, oh, so that's how that works, and then I felt accomplished for 2 seconds, and then I went back to feeling okay about math again. That's cool though. I mean, it's interesting because I think there's more math in nature than we think. It's kind of crazy that math is a naturally occurring thing. It's not, because math is like science. Math and science go together, but science is very real. How the world, it's a lot of it's truly how the world works, and that's crazy. Exactly, you do need math to break I said break a croissant. No, you don't need math to break a croissant. You need muscles to break a croissant. But you do need math to bake one, even if you don't realize it. Yeah, often it's taught in a demotivating manner, exactly. But I think if you go into, or if you specialize in stuff that involves math, which is a lot of careers, I'm sure that it's a lot better than what people experience in school. Which is unfortunate though, because it's not like there's anything wrong with the subject, it's just sort of misrepresented. Let's see. That fact alone makes it really important. Yeah, needing math to bake. Needing to know temperatures to bake. I would like to get better at baking. Or just cooking in general. I think cooking is such an important life skill, and yet it's not in school. They don't teach people how to cook. These practical skills I wish were more emphasized in school. Debbie, that sounds really cool. My eyes have been opened. Oh, you have a book. Mm. So, would you say that math was like your favorite subject? Anyone have favorite subjects in school? Mine was probably art, if that's an option. It was an extracurricular at some point. Um, Cooking is simple. You mix stuff together and sometimes apply some temperature. And sometimes you bake it. Oh, the kitty's here! Ellie! Stinky cat. Do you hear her? Oh my gosh! She's so cute. I love the cat. Cat, I love you. Yes, say hi to the kitty. The smelly kitten. Redeem cat photo. She's cute. She's very cute. I don't know if I would show you guys a photo of her though. For privacy. The cat does not smell. We just make fun of her. Because it's not my cat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just imagine a fluffy gray ball of joy. That's my description of the cat. Oh. Oh, if I was to have a cat that was like similar to, I guess, my VTuber, I feel like a calico cat. The calico cat with like the orange and brown spots would look very similar, color palette wise. Aw, she's crying. Oh my gosh. So cute. She's so cute. Cats for a baker VTuber makes sense. Store owners have used them to keep rodents out of the pantry. Oh wow. I wouldn't have a cat for that reason. I would have a cat for reasons of it being adorable. There goes another 100 points. Yeah, that I'll also stretch as a result of your 100 channel points. And also I'll also drink water. It's a triple combo deal. Thank you for the posture check, Debbie. I was just saying you also love cats. Yes, I love cats. Cat person for sure. Yeah, I like dogs too though. Dogs are cute. But they're not in the same way that like cats are cute. They're like different genres of cute. Usually you'll just talk like this all the time. 6,000 points. Oh my goodness. I would encourage you to save them for when I have better redeems. Because if I can finally, you know, figure out the throwing integrated system, then you can throw more things at me. Think of the future. Look at me being an amazing channel points financial advisor. Dogs are dorks, adorable dorks, but still. True, true. There are some photos of dogs where they look hilarious. They make like human-like expressions. And I really love them. So you gotta go. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day too, Suo. I know this has been a long stream, but it's because I want to finish base coloring this at least. Devi, I totally get you. Like, both are cute, but I'm a little bit biased towards cats. You won't even whisper, do you want to see my croissants? So I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't know, that sounds suspicious though. That sounds like I'm a croissant dealer or something. That makes it really sound like a cult. But see you later, Suo. Thanks for dropping in. It's always great to have you. Okay. Yeah, feels about right for the hair color. Do the eyes. My order of coloring things is mysterious, but it's okay. Accessories next, maybe? Let's do the flower friends first. Oh, there's the flower friends over here. So cute. And then you can just show us a croissant. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad idea at all. That's definitely on the drawing board. Oh my gosh, the nutmeg. I've never mentioned nutmeg once on the stream, and yet that one day where you guys were talking about nutmeg, it's never gonna go away. But also, I don't really like the flavor of nutmeg, so I think I would have a bad time. Oops. Okay. The cat's playing. She's so cute. Go, kitty, go! She's so fast and fluffy. It's like magic. Gotta have little blushed cheeks. To answer your previous question, oh, you're pursuing a PhD in the subfield of chemistry. Whoa. You probably know so much more about the world than me. I didn't take a lot of science or math classes back in the day. But that's amazing. Good luck on your PhD. Truly, truly. Good luck. That is amazing. I hope that you can achieve everything that you want to in your final years at school, I'm assuming, if you're heading towards a PhD. You put nutmeg on everything. You don't think it's essential. Is it just the flavor? Because I think it tastes like similar to cinnamon, but then I just use cinnamon. Debbie, you're like transcending amongst normal mankind. You have eight senses in Cuisinho? Oh, yeah, the nutmeg is a suspicious subject for that reason. That's not true at all, Cousinho. I've never been through any experience like that or similar. Just to clarify. It's just not my area of like I'm not personally interested in it. But that's just me. Continue to color the accessories. Bread accessory. Ah, you were talking about Devi. My Devi, right. No, I mean, I usually... Because I usually go by Mint, so there usually isn't any confusion there. But sometimes when people put my in the chat, I assume that's me as well, because I don't want to miss the message if they're using the second half of my username, which is also valid, so... Fascinating. Oh my, you're joking. I got you. Oh my. You advise against it? Yeah, see, let's listen to the scientists in the room. You need a single player game to play. Recommendations? Ooh. Okay. So I know that you like Omori. Have you played West of Loathing? It's very affordable and quite a long game, and also very witty dialogue. I actually want to play that one on stream eventually too. But yeah, Coisinho, have you played or heard of the West of Loathing? I just think it's I think it's a hilarious game. It's the Stickman style one, but I also haven't heard of Crosscode. But if it's a good game, I'm bound to check it out eventually. West of Loathing is hilarious. You also want to play it? Yeah, it's really funny. If you like sort of some of the cheeky and like witty humor in Omori, I think you would like some of the West of Loathing, like dialogue and items. It's really funny. I think you would enjoy it. Scrolling back and forth. And Devi, I think you should play West of Loathing too. It is hilarious. Oh, pixel art RPG. I'll search that one up too, because I like pixel RPGs. That's part of the reason, outside of just Omori's story seeming very appealing and interesting, the style definitely drew me in as well. Oh, the environments are pretty? Did you enjoy the story? I want to check it out too. if the environments are pretty, because you guys know I'm crazy about cool visuals in games. It's just so appealing. You can fight demon cows in all the glory of black and white in a stickman style. Indeed. That is West of Loathing. I haven't even finished playing it myself though, so that's why I sort of want to start my... It's also been a really long time since I've last picked it up, so that's kind of why I want to start over and play it on stream, because I think that that would be very fun. Because we can laugh at the witty dialogue together. Oh, I see. Spoiler stuff. Some issues with pacing and tone. Okay. It's nice to hear like your review on it though, especially because you're still recommending it. I'll add that to the long list of games I've got going. I have this list that I've written, and it's just games that I think I want to play eventually with you guys on stream. Obviously I love the pixel art style games, but I'm not limited to just that. I really want to play Portal, but that might not be the next game I play. So we will see. We will see. It was called Crosscode. Okay. People want to see me play Little Misfortune 2. And also, I didn't know that West of Loathing had a sequel called Shadows Over Loathing. So it would be amazing to play the series because I already like the first game. I know the eyes look really empty right now and soulless, but I'll go in and add in the highlights later. I usually like to make the eyes detailed first, because if I can make the eyes look nice, it sort of motivates me to finish the rest of the piece and make it look really, really nice as well. Or at least to the same level that I feel the eyes are on. That's sort of just how I work though, it's a little strange. The hat. Can't miss the hat. It's like a little beret. And now you guys know, at the back, it looks like a melon pen. Because I love eating melon pen. Do play if you feel nostalgic about those old 2D games. Yeah. Oh, if you you think if I play West of Loathing, you don't want to play it? Or Crosscode either? Oh, but I feel like you should be able to play whatever you want, regardless of what I'm playing. But if you want to enjoy it for the first time without spoilers, yeah, West of Loathing is something that's definitely gonna be streamed, because I like that game a lot. But it's been a while. It's been a while. And it is an older game. But I think that we would have a lot of fun, like, talking about it together. That's definitely a game that gets people, like, laughing and talking about the dialogue, so I think it would be fun to play together. Oh, yeah, I understand. I feel that way too sometimes when people stream games. I'm like, oh, I want to play this. But now if I want to watch them play it, but then if I play it, then what happens? That's something that I definitely run into. Yeah, I think I'll be glad. I think I'll be golden if I finish like base colors on this today. Usually I put the pretzel on a separate layer as well. Big pretzel. Oh yeah, you laughed yourself to tears in the first 10 minutes. Me too. It's amazing how they have one of the most hilarious, they have one of the most funny gags at the very start of the game. You need to find someone to play Never Alone with you. Oh man, there's so many games that are out lately. I need to always see what the what the key visuals look like for me to know what game you're referencing. Let me search it up. Never Alone. Oh! It looks cool. Wow. I like how sort of bleak the design looks and feels. Yeah, I think from the title I also was like, what if this is a horror game? But the art style makes it seem very bleak. And that's nice. It's different. Yeah, exactly. I do like that though. It's a nice touch. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold on. Okay. The music stopped for a second again, and I was like, what did I do? What'd I do? Oh. I wonder if there's like Discord servers where people try finding others to co-op with them, and if something like that could be helpful to an extent. Wow, this gets really pixelated once you zoom in. That's just how it is sometimes with these canvases. I don't want to make the canvas size too big. Ah, you probably couldn't start playing with a random person you never spoke to. Oh, she didn't get it then, so it's $15 now. Oh no. Oh, you have a couple of spare keys for Castle Crushers and Forest because you really want to play with friends, but they keep bailing. Oh man. A Tale of Two Sons. I haven't heard of that game. Oh man, but I mean that. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, it doesn't feel great for sure when that happens. At the same time, I can sort of empathize though, because scheduling to play games with people is difficult. Put the shoes on the same layer as the dress. Ever since I've been working on my Life 2D model, I'm like putting so many things on separate layers, even when they don't really need to be. But that is okay. Oh, that's my eraser. Oops. Wait, no, it's a TikTok, A Tale for Two. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot of multiplayer games that seem fun to try. The only thing is that you have to schedule time to actually play it with another party, which is where sometimes scheduling trouble can come in. And also, it's supposed to be a game, you know? You're supposed to enjoy it. But if one out of two people are not really feeling like in the mood to actually play it, then it's not as fun. So there's just so many things that go into playing together with other people. I don't know. I would like to play. She missed it. Did I miss something? Huh? Oh, you mean your friend? Aw, man. I miss a lot of those promotions too, cause I should pay better attention to what Steam promotions there are. It's just cause I haven't been thinking about getting a lot of new games lately. That's so unfortunate though. I'm sorry you weren't able to play with your friend because of that. Yeah, it's hard to play a game together where like everyone has to progress together, or one of the games where you need everybody like online in a group to really play. Yeah, it just makes sense, but it is an unfortunate reality. I would love to play like multiplayer games on here, maybe eventually, but I just don't know how. I don't know. I'm a little a little bit scared for stuff like that because I like watching collabs between streamers. I really do like watching them. But at the same time, I'm not sure. I would have to do it with someone I feel comfortable with like collabing with. But I also don't want to like reach out to people that I think are like, I don't know how to explain it. But I don't want to approach anyone just asking for a collab. Because I don't think that's... I want to be genuine friends, or feel like genuine friends with someone first before we like play a game together. But with streamers, it can be hard. A lot of people want to collab together, but then if you don't already know each other before the collab, that can be scary. And then there's like a separate issue of like just getting everything scheduled in time zones. Yeah. People have to make the first step, and maybe one day I'll be someone that can do that, but at least for the time being, it's a little scary. I've barely figured out how to like stream with my own tech, and then for a collab, I wouldn't know how to like bring in their PNG. I guess it's a learning curve. I guess people do it through like Discord, maybe something like that. But yeah, it's amazing how people can arrange collabs together, and it looks like such a fun time. But I think there's also games like Cult of the Lamb was recommended to me. And I've watched people play it, and it seems cool. But if I have the PC version, then you guys can literally join the cult, right? Something like that. Like, I think you can connect it to Twitch. And I like that that's a thing. It seems like something really cute that you can do together with your community. So when I've been watching some streamers play Cult of the Lamb, I'm like, this is nice. This is something I want to try down the line. Also, in general, I think dungeon crawlers are pretty fun, and I also love cozy farming simulators, so why not? Why don't you just ask Blank? You misremember. I've never met who you're thinking of. Feel free to mention their name anyways, and I can check them out. I know I was just talking about, like, don't mention me in other streamers' chats unless they mention me first. But right now is a moment where, you know, feel free to mention someone to me that I can check out. So close. Some base colors. I guess I could always post on Twitter and see who's willing, but if it's truly someone I've never spoken to before, I'd get very nervous. Oh, I'll have to check them out. Yeah, I've never met them. And I don't think I've been in their streams before either, so I'll need to hop over and see. You don't know anyone else on Twitch? What? Is it just me? I'm honored. Or somehow, I'm very flattered that you are using Twitch to hang out at the bakery. Oh, cool. 2 or 3. That's still cool, though. VTubers are it's just another way of, like, streaming, right? So there's tons and tons of VTubers, too. And everyone streams different stuff. It's just, everyone's got cool models. I think it's fun. People you know from YouTube, I see. Yeah, I also came from YouTube. I would like watch VTuber stuff on YouTube because I didn't really know how to use Twitch. And YouTube sort of has stuff like, at least usually when streamers make YouTube videos, everything's more condensed. And so you get like maybe a better feel or a summary of what their streams are like. And then when I've come to Twitch to watch them, it's been fun. Also because I like watching random like VTubers that Twitch recommends to me as well, because then I can raid. I have more options of who to raid. I don't know what shortcut I'm pressing that keeps making me rotate the canvas on accident. We're getting there. Ah, yeah. YouTube is rough on discoverability for live streamers. Some people prefer it though, and I'm sure there's a good reason for their preference. But yeah, for YouTube, discoverability is different. You just noticed the bunnies on the bottom right? Yeah! This is what you guys look like. I posted it on Twitter too. Because I keep changing my pin tweet, but I did this doodle when I was doing the sketch to be like, hey, this is exactly what you guys look like. I could add pockets under accessories. You thought you were a salty soup? No. That was it was all hypothetical. It's all hypothetical. The flat bunny faces are adorable. Oh, I'm glad you like their faces. That's what my hair, the hair clip on my model is. So if you look on my model, this little bunny hair clip, that's what the bunny is. It's a flower bunny. Hey, Cousinho, you're making me sound so cruel and harsh right now. I was just curious. Just letting my mind wander about the theories, you know? What would it be like if chat was salty water? Specifically you, but that's not what I think your personality gives off. No. I'm not sure. My real answer is I'm genuinely unsure. Chat would be the ocean then. Guys, saltier than the ocean. Saltier. Fill in the brighter color later. Let's do the other side. These back ribbons weren't in the first version of my PNG. I added them later because I realized I felt like something about the design didn't feel very full. Something was missing. And so I added the back bow and I was like, oh, that was it. And so I'm glad, you know, I'm always, you know, it's okay to constantly make like edits. So I'm glad I went with this though, because I like how it looks. I'm gonna go in and add the underside of the ribbon. I want it to feel like double-sided and have the different colors. Yeah, and I'm gonna paint this and make this look nice. It's kind of amazing to me how much slower I work on stream. It's not a problem though, because the reason I stream the art in the first place is so I can talk to you guys too. If you hear noises in the background, that's the cat's playing. Oh, nice. Check it out, our base colors. Our base colors are all in place. Very exciting. Yeah. Wow, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do the eyes and then see how much I can get done before I need to feed myself. Eyes. Yes. Alright, I should look at the reference. Pretty dark color. Well, I guess that's the color I use for the hair. I think eyes look so nice when they're really shiny, so I try to make my eyes look shiny. And then we can blend a little. Those eyes look scary. They're too soulless. But it's okay. As soon as you add in highlights, it sort of fixes that. And I'm going to grab this orange color. I hope the scrolling back and forth isn't dizzying anyone. Orange highlight. These bread-like eyes. And the most important part is the light on this side. Oh! Evil Mintmai doesn't exist. Oh. When I stare into your soul. Yeah. Oh! Chisuri! Chisuri, hello! Hi, Chi! I love you, Chi. Chi is an angel, and for my chat regulars that haven't seen Chi a lot, Chi is a friend from before I even started VTubing. I was considering it for a long time, but I met Chi in another game, and she was already doing some VTubing, and so yes. I love Chi. Anyhow, Chi was really kind and answers my questions, and yeah. No, I mean, how are you doing though, Chi? I've been streaming art for a long time. But Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope that you like the gift I sent you in the game. You answer questions, Chi? Cause you know, it's just like before I started VTubing, I don't remember if I asked anything specific, but she had already like reached out and offered me some help, so I'm very grateful. Of course. It's great to see you, Chi. But yeah, no, it's good to see friends pop in from time to time. Especially because everyone's so busy and it's like it's difficult to make it to streams a lot of the time. So I appreciate any time that you guys spend in my streams. Oh, you went out today and it did a bit of... Oh, you did a bit of holiday shopping. Nice. I think I still need to do holiday shopping myself. Whoops. I'm glad you can catch an art stream too. Coisinho, what? Oh my gosh. My chat teases me a lot. That's just how it is. So you can join in on the fun. Can I try answering Coisinho? Oh my gosh, Chi, my answer was the same. Yes, I had the same answer as you. Because, I have a logical reasoning for this. I got the big brain reason for this, I swear. I think that it's called orange after the fruit because the fruit existed long before humans had concepts of color. So I think that we must have seen the fruit and called the fruit an orange first and then went, oh, the color of the fruit is orange. Because there's other fruit that's orange, right? There's other fruit that is the color orange. So they must have named the fruit orange first and then took the color from that. This is my big brain guess. I used all 2 of my brain cells to guess that one. But if you have different thoughts or opinions, I think it would be fun to hear them. But I had logic to back my answer. Oh, thank you for the water and the posture check, Chi. I will drink some water and make sure that I'm not slouching, as artists do. So thank you very much. Self-care check. Oh, Coisinho, I didn't know there were green oranges. What? There are green oranges? This is a new world to me. I don't know anything about green oranges. I would like to know though. If you've got any green orange facts. Ooh, very calming music. I could fall asleep. Oh yeah, there's white strawberries. I've heard of the white strawberries being sweeter, but I haven't heard of green oranges. That sounds very... Are they sour or are they still like very sweet? Oh my. What? That's cool. Oh wow, you even cited your sources. Thank you for teaching me something new today. Wow. I learned something new today. Amazing. Wow, I had no idea that the orange color was a result of that reason. There's a lot about fruit. I still don't know. Time to flaunt your chemistry knowledge. Oh, carrot substances. Got it. I remember what chlorophyll is. Photosynthesis. I remember that much, but some of that is still new information to me. Thank you very much. You guys will teach me the ways of the world, and I will be the anime girl behind the screen, just absorbing all the world's knowledge. So when the VTuber apocalypse happens, I can survive. Let's go to the eyes. Any other color named after a fruit? That's a good point. So do you think they named the orange after the color? Oh, blueberries. I think it was a color first. Oh, that's right. Different languages. Also, so I know multiple languages, and in Chinese, the word for orange is also the word for the color, to an extent, but it's the same concept. So I'm very interested. So do you think that everywhere like decided the color first? Oh, I would like to see you guys theorize which came first, the chicken or the egg. Languages would have identical words for green and blue. your brain hurts? Me too. It's because we're VTubers. That's why. Our brain cells, they're already stretched to the maximum. We're already trying our best. Let's merge these. Merge selected layers. And then I'll make a new one for the skin shading. Oh my gosh, Brad. The first known use of orange, the fruit, came 200 years or so before the first known orange, the color, according to a couple of articles. Whoa. There's more layers. We keep adding more layers of complication, or more layers of sources to the mix. Will we get an answer today? Who knows? Tune in next time to find out. To find out if we ever get our answers. Same with violets. Oh, the color and the flower. Interesting. Wow. It's cool. Shade. Cheek blush is so important to bringing a character to life, in my opinion. At least for when I draw characters. Like, cheek blush. Cheek blush. I'm learning so much. Pink is translated to rose, which also means rose. Same word used for both the color and the flower. Wow. So it's not just with oranges. It's not just with fruit. It's with like plants too, right? So Bren got the right sources as far as the oranges have been known in Persian France centuries before orange was the word for the color. Okay, wow. So do you think it's the same across all of them? Where it's like people come up with a natural name for like the plant or the fruit first, and then they come up with like, they name the color after it? Because either is really cool. Language is cool. Oops. Used the wrong tool. With skin, sometimes I just dot in a little bit of a certain color and then I blend it out. It's almost like doing makeup sometimes. For people that have done makeup before, you know how when you put on like a liquid blush or something, you kind of like dot it on like that, and then you go blend, 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 and then you add more if you need to. That's what I do, but with art instead. Lip color. Language is extremely cool. There are those huge communities about constructing languages. Oh, yeah, liquid, any liquid-based. That's exactly how I draw it, basically. Like makeup. Even though I don't really do makeup often, just because of the time it takes up. But it's fun. It's really fun. And like when the packaging is all pretty, I think that it's an interesting. It's like fashion, I guess. Those two things go hand in hand to me as cool industries that I would like to learn more about eventually. Yeah, makeup's fun, but a lot of work. Don't understand how people do it in the morning. It's very time consuming. Oh yeah, I feel like some people feel like they need to do it before going to work, or I guess some people to like school or something. I think you just have to get up early. It's to some, it's like part of routine, right? So I guess if you get used to it, it's fine. Just like anything else, if you really want to, and like you get used to the time it takes, then or you probably get faster too, right? I see some people that are like makeup wizards. I feel like they get really fast. Oh yeah. Also, because makeup's got all the chemicals in it. If you get it on the lab tools, that would be really, it would be suboptimal. Oh, my nose is very low here. Let me fix that. I want it like there. Constructed languages are very interesting. Natural languages are complicated. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting because as language continues, it also only gets more complicated. At least I think it gets more complicated. Let me move this nose around a little bit more. Okay. Now the lips are too low. The struggle. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. There we go. Sometimes little tweaks like that are necessary when you get to the coloring stage. Oh, art commissions! Ah, that's right, T. A long time ago, I was considering doing art commissions because that was long before I began streaming. Right now, I'm sort of putting all of my time and energy into drawing or creating my model art, which I'm also going to rig myself because I want to learn rigging. This is all stuff I've been wanting to do for a while. So I'm sort of focusing on that, but I can make exceptions. You know how to contact me, T. You can always message me on like Twitter or something. But I haven't like opened them to the public because I wanted to in summer. That was a long time ago. Never got around to making proper commission sheets or even clearing up the time for it. I would love to do commissions though. I think it would be nice also because it would put me in a, I don't know, it would just be, oops. No, I'm not trying to print it. I was getting sidetracked, but just yeah. It's something I consider, but just focusing on. Oh, you want to support and spread the word. Chi, thank you so much. When I do, when I do open commissions, I'll 100% let you know. I appreciate it so much. You're an angel, truly. But yeah, commissions are just something like it's not as high priority right now. Just because I want to settle into the whole, yeah, the whole streaming thing a little bit more, because it's still pretty new, but really enjoying it. So I'm gonna prioritize making sure that my streams work nicely for everyone that is awesome enough to watch me. Most languages don't get any easier or more complicated. I know a book about that, though. It's written in German about German. And you don't know what the English version is like. Ah, interesting. Sorry, Bren, I almost missed your message because there's a lot. The messages have many words because we're talking about languages. But Bren, if you're here, let's see. Natural languages are like a long series of inside jokes that you aren't a part of unless you're born into it. And learning it after the fact is very difficult because you need to understand the meaning behind every joke for it to all make sense. Ah. That makes sense to me. As someone who was just raised like bilingual, which I'm thankful for, but like I can totally see how some languages, picking them up later, there's some things that it's like, how are you expected to understand these? It's so difficult. Even I don't even understand like a lot of stuff in my second language. Got a little bit more face shading. Can look nice and soft. Okay. Am I allowed to shade? Like, am I allowed to? Oh, don't worry about writing with many words. Nothing wrong about that. I'm really happy to see what you guys are discussing. I don't know, languages are cool. And you can talk about whatever you want. I'm just here to join in. Am I allowed to shade my I'm pretty sure it's fine, right? On like Twitch TOS, if I want to shade my chest. Because that's just a part of the model, like it's just art. I can color that on stream, right? Like paint it? Sure, it's fine. Imagine I'm like speed painting, going as fast as I can. It's like Twitch TOS, don't come after me. This is just artwork. This is just part of the process. This is part of the process, Twitch. I'll I just like stay zoomed out. It's okay, it's just part of the process. Nothing like some good old anime artwork. And I am a very say-so streamer. But I was just worried for a second there. It's like, what if they have a problem with that? Yeah, wrong tool even. Ah, yeah. Oh, thank you, T. Kanji proficiency? Kanji proficiency? You mean me? I don't know Japanese, but I would like to learn it. But the second language I was raised to be able to speak is Chinese, so I can read some of that, and that's why during the Omori stream I was able to read the Chinese words that were like in the game for the fish market part. who were looking for who came first, the chicken or the egg videos. You have a very peculiar taste in videos. And yes, Debbie, that was it. Yeah. So I'm able to read some, but I'm more fluent like speaking. Because there's so many words. We were talking about some languages again. Yeah, I don't know Japanese, but it would be cool to learn more languages. I wonder what... Oh, you have a... Oh, you have videos like that in your feed, Coutinho? That's cute though. That's like wholesome. Door falling. I feel like TikTok is just like, there's so much stuff there that I don't understand. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, it's definitely intimidating to get started on that app if you like don't know. Because especially with TikTok trends, it does feel like there's like even more. There's like inside jokes inside of inside jokes. The only people that have been, you know, on the TikTok For You page will understand sometimes. And it's a cool place. I'm not against TikTok or anything. It's a great place with a lot of, it's powerful for creators, you know? But it's definitely interesting and new. Oh, I guess it's not that new, huh? It's been a while. You tried to learn Japanese last year. You can read hiragana and katakana. Oh, cool. So many alphabets. Yeah, that's definitely... I heard that was a difficult part of the learning curve. As well as a couple of words with kanji, but your vocabulary is restricted. Oh, it took you a long time to cultivate a For You page that you like, friend? Yeah, I guess it makes sense that the computer just needs time. Like the computer algorithm just needs some time to really know what you want to see. So I guess as long as you give it that time, then you're good, right? TikTok is wild. You feel too old for it. I don't think anyone's too old for TikTok, to be honest. It's just it's a new kind of social media. But I totally understand what you mean. It moves really fast. I think one of my favorite genres of TikTok though are like just older like grandparents that make TikToks. It's so cute. I like when they have they make cooking videos. There's like some many grandmas on TikTok, I think, that make really nice cooking videos, and I'm learning the secrets, man. It's nice. I think it's nice once you find your space there, and you start seeing what you like. Kind of like what Bren mentioned. Like it takes a while to really get there, though. You had a bad first impression of it? I mean, I think that's how everyone is. Like, everyone used to make fun. Whenever there's something like new that's big, like when TikTok first started, people were like, oh, like it's cringy. But it's like, no, I mean, there's always gonna be cringy stuff no matter what platform you look at. It's just like, you know, see how you can. With social media, you're not gonna be able to avoid cringe. It's just people tend to reject stuff that they think is new. A lot of the times, it's just natural. It's just totally normal to hesitate to try something or use something new. Oh. Yeah, I mean, now the videos can be up to like 3 minutes, so it keeps changing. I'm not on it like a lot. Like I know people have said it's addicting and I've spent some time there, but for me it's like okay. It's fun to see stuff on there and like see creators on there. And a lot of people use it, which is, again, that's such a powerful tool for creators to get like a reach like that. It's amazing what it can do. And I've seen stuff happen where like people, it's like pets need stuff and like communities will come together to like help them out. And obviously, just like every platform, there's good parts. I mean, because, you know, I think that's just like the misconception of what like TikTok is like, because that's the first things that they show you, and because that's the first things that they show everybody. People just think that's the whole platform when it's actually not. Yeah. About makeup though, I guess everyone can wear as much as they want, but I mean, it's hard to do, so. But yeah, dark. We thought it was the dark web. Dang. I don't know anything about the dark web, and I think I'll keep it that way. One of your workmates' friends made rap music. Oh, I see. Yeah, TikTok is, well, yeah, I think TikTok is, it's interesting because there's like an attention span thing. Also, sometimes I see the comments and like people can be really mean, but that's anywhere. That's anywhere. But I don't know, to an extent, there's like, I don't understand why people can be like that mean to each other, you know? It's like no one, you know, I don't think people are out to be like hurtful, but I see a lot of negativity. Oh my gosh, bread, no. Stay on the bright side. We have croissants. Maybe it was like a character costume? That sounds a little bit scary though. Definitely not the most universal video for them to show to a new user. I didn't know that that's what you meant though. That's my misunderstanding. I just hear that phrase used a lot, like in general, for other things, so. Cookie Monster approved the dark side. Oh my gosh, I remember when that phrase first started like popping up places. I don't remember the origin though. But Oh, coisinho. Yeah, oh, well, the idea is that you use TikTok to get a bunch of people to see your stuff and then you have them move somewhere else. You migrate them like to your YouTube channel, or you migrate them to like your Twitch channel or something like that. I don't think TikTok is actually really good for making money, because didn't they like took away like the content creator program or something like that. Again, I'm not really truly on TikTok. I just think it's interesting how big it became, especially the timing of it, like being more popular during the pandemic and everyone was like at home. Yeah, I did hear that they don't really pay their creators like a lot though. But I wouldn't know because I haven't been there. But I've heard the creators say that they don't pay them a lot. Oh wow, that is not good at all. That's really low. Oh, Bren, you were saying you deleted the browser and even the VPN. Oh, I'm sorry, Bren. You looked up how to get there. I didn't even know that it was like an actual location. Yeah, you guys stay safe, stay here. I'll keep you guys here instead of anywhere else you could wander. That's much more terrifying. Keep you in the bakery. Ooh. I think that's it for like skin shading. I don't know if you can see it very well, but like did my best to get some pretty knees. Pretty knee coloring. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not very fair to the creators at all. But I mean, it's a company. I wouldn't expect them to give them like a huge cut, you know. I'll do just a very light shading on the threads. Let's make this a clipping mask and yes. Let's grab this color. Wow, it's very bright. Lightly. Oh, I probably have to. Oh, let me see. I have to eat and like I have some small plans later. But let's see. Probably end stream in another few minutes. Sorry, I realized I started talking more quiet. I hope I haven't been putting you guys to sleep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, sorry, getting a little bit lower energy towards the end because I slept kind of late. But I'm so glad to see you guys here today. We had a lot of different conversations today. Lots of stuff to ponder. And I learned more about languages and science and fruit. Thank you guys for joining me. Oh, you enjoy being here? Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working just for a little bit because I always feel like this when I'm doing art. I feel like I need to get to a point a certain point where I feel okay ending. Yeah, but I think we're at like a decent point right now. But I could keep going for a while. But even so, everyone should rest a little bit. Yeah, I hope this can, always be a cozy place to be. Oh, you need to sleep? Oh, Debbie. It was worth it. Oh, you shouldn't stay up late for me, though. Take care of yourself. Please have... I'm gonna wish you a wonderful night. Please have a really wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was great talking to you today and getting to see you again. Oh. Coisinho? Oh my gosh. Coisinho, don't worry about it. What? I like seeing you here. I mean, everyone like talks about... Bren! What? Bren? Oh my gosh. Bren, thank you so much. I never know what to say when you do this to me. But I truly mean it when I want to say I appreciate every little thing that you do for this stream. Thank you for supporting my stream. And thank you everyone else for watching. Like, Bren, I know you could just watch the stream, but also thank you for like gifting subs in the channel and... Oh. Coisinho already taught me what I was supposed to say. Oh my gosh. But good night, Debbie, again. Good night. Oh, you said it's just a few minutes. Well, I think I'll be ending soon, actually, because we've reached a decent point here. Let me make sure to save my file. But Bren, thank you very much. Coisinho wants me to say it's about time, you little piece of toast. But I think that's... Take it as you will. I'm not sure if you enjoy that or not. We'll have to establish that. But, yeah, I don't know what to say. I feel warm. You've been toasted? I'll toast you with a virtual hug. Thank you very much. Again, the second time. Truly. What do you mean just... Coisinho, 1,000 is so much. Oh my god. That's more than I could ever, that's more than I have ever imagined just existing in my chat. I'm shocked. Be nice to Bren. You guys are both founders. Founder friends. Founder flower friends. Your flower bunnies get founder badges. And Debbie too. Thank you guys. But yeah, no, thank you always, you guys, for sticking around, even when I'm like sleepy and just drawing art. I feel super honored to be a baker that you guys, and like a streamer you guys want to talk to. And also to answer what Coisinho was saying. You guys talk about like, oh, sure, I'm the streamer and you guys are my chat, and people talk about like, oh, parasocial relationships. Strange. But I genuinely look forward to talking to you guys, and I like remembering you all by name. So, Bren! Coisinho, look at what you've done! What have you done? Coisinho, what have you done? You've made poor the Bren! What? Okay, what do you want me to say now? What can I even say now? What can I do? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try my absolute best. I gotta do my best, man. Uh, thank you. Thank you a billion. As long as you call people toast, they'll appreciate it, trust me. Thank you, Bran. Thank you, Bran. Supportive toast. Oh my gosh. I'm over the moon though, genuinely. But also, support responsibly. But also, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. And Coisinho, you too, and Debbie, you too, and all of the wonderful people lurking here. Thank you for lurking in the stream. I got one more thing to show you guys before I leave, if I can make it work. Let's see. I have a commissioned Skeb art that I have not posted yet. Yeah, so let me get it for you guys here. So I made an end stream card, just like my starting stream card, and I want to show you guys first before I post this art to like Twitter or anything. Okay. You guys are the best. Honestly, I wouldn't trade you guys for anyone else's chat. And I wouldn't trade you guys for channel growth either. Yeah, thank you so much. Where are your bits, Coisinho? Haha. Hey, Bren got you that time, Coisinho. For calling Bren a poor toast. You just want me to call people toast? We can't make Bren do this, man. I'm sure you support many channels, Bren, and all of those channels are eternally grateful for you. But just know, this is, I am putting my heart out to you guys. Yeah, I genuinely think of you guys as amazing company, friends, flower friends. Someday, I'll look into more games, and I know games like Fall Guys you can like play with your chat, and it would be fun to play a game together sometime. Might be easier if we arrange it over Discord, or I want to play Among Us with you guys, maybe. Anyway, stuff like that. And then when it's time to discuss, we can use like voice chat, or you guys can use the Twitch chat. Anyways, I'm rambling on because I'm all flustered because you guys fill me with a lot of joy. Oh yeah, the hide and seek mode. You're quite young and also a spy. What do you know, Bran? I'm also quite young, but chat says that I'm 64 years old. So what are you gonna know? Spry. I thought you said you were a spy, and then all of a sudden I was like, whoa. Am I supposed to be watching something? Is Bren taking notes on what I'm doing here? A spy toast. Oh my gosh. Young and spry. Indeed. But still, I appreciate it a lot, Just that out of all people, this silly little bread girl PNG, you want to support in the way that you do. Freudian slip. Oh no, that means you are actually a spy though, right? Or you're thinking about it. See, I never want to end stream. I just want to keep talking to you guys. But Devi, if you really need to sleep, please go sleep. But let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Let's go back to Twitch and see who's live. Let's see who's live. Okay. We got some options. Probably because it's later. Let's raid. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So I have a VTuber mutual named Mika, and she's a really adorable strawberry maid bunny, and she's live right now, so I want to raid her. Yeah, let's send her all of our love. I'm very, very excited for this raid. You're not that young. Yes, I would hope that you were not that young. But Bran, thank you again. Oh my gosh. Thank you again. I will, you know, for the holidays to truly thank you guys, I'll be drawing you guys little flower friend sonas, I guess, and you guys can pick the bread you want, and I'll write your name next to it and make it all special, because I appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, go play Stellaris! But you can also join me on the raid to farm more channel points for the future Ara redeem, since people seem to want that so much. We'll see. Hey, no asking about ages. It's all secret. Top secret, Cuisino. Okay, wait, let's raid, let's raid. I love you guys. That sounds adorable. Yeah, no. You guys are awesome. And I feel like, sometimes I feel like I'm like, I can only stream a few times a week. I feel like I'm not doing enough to like, to give back to like how happy you guys make me as well. But I promise I'll always do my best. Ah. But you know, you guys make me feel infinitely amazing. And there's, you know, every day I'm really happy that you guys are my chat. But I started a raid, so come and join me on a raid to raid Mika. She's super sweet, and I promise you'll have a great time. I'm also gonna lurk in her stream for a little bit. If you're going to sleep, I'm looking at you, Koizinu and Devi, which it's time to sleep. Please have an amazing night. Have some sweet bread dreams. I care you guys. Anyhow, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna hang out in Mika's chat for a little bit. You guys can just, if you want to send a raid message, you can just tell her mint raid, bread raid. Send some little heart emotes. If you guys have access to that. But thank you. Yeah, you can say hi and then go to bed. Thank you so much, you guys. I'll see you in the next stream. I'll post about it on Twitter since next week I'm a little busy traveling, but there will be an Amori stream, but probably like later next week instead of Tuesday. But I will post on Twitter. Okay, I love you guys. See you next time. Bye.